A place where all your struggles find a momentary release. Lauren's got that smile, yeah, it brightens up the screen, sharing kindness, joy, and laughter like a never-ending stream. Cozy with a twist of chaos, every moment feels alive. From wellness tips to gaming flips, she helps us all survive. Art and nature in her heart, you see it in her soul. A passion for this life that makes the broken pieces whole. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. She'll make you laugh until you cry, then build you up again. Her spirit's
Welcome into the Treehouse of Terror.
Tips that lift you up when skies are painted blue. Variety in every stream, from cozy to insane. But every time you show up, you'll be glad you came. It's not just a community, It's family she's grown. A treehouse built with love, where you'll always feel at home. Lauren in the treehouse, where love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy, like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's Stream. It's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's Stream. It's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy, like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren's light is shining through the pixels on the screen, a dreamer and a doer, turning moments into dreams.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Again, it's an honor and a privilege to be here, and to know that you guys enjoy being here and spend any amount of your time with me. I don't take that lightly. That means the world. It is time. Good morning. It is time. Happy Thursday. The absolute best, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for popping in, saying hey, collecting your leaves, all the things, talking to each other, asking how each other are doing, asking about breakfast. Good morning, you guys. The absolute best, I swear. Lauren, congrats, GG's. Congrats, GG's. First place, let's go. And then Dova close behind with that first leaf of the day. Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Scroll. Wow, good morning. Hey, good morning, Anna. Hello. Hey, Cinna. Hey, dear, hi, dear, ho, there. Good morning. Got a lot of people to say hello to this morning. I love it. Thank you so much. And Anna's here. You see her tail? Good morning. Hi, Steampunk. Hi, Deleuze. Hi, Cinna. Hi, Mama Skelly. Hi, Trap. Hi, Shy. Hi, Country Girl. Good morning. Wow. What an awesome opportunity. It blows my mind every single day starting up. Hi, Anna. All right, treehouse roll call. Are we ready? Lauren with the first place, Dova with the first leaf, then Princess Gem. Good morning. Stacy, hello. Stacy, good morning. Hi, K Wit. Momster, it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Disney Mama, hello. Hi, Evie. Evie, good morning. How are you doing, Evie? Supreme Wolf, welcome in. Hi, Devon Tasha. Hi, Elevator Girl. Hi, Twitch Fun. Good morning. Pumpkin Echo, hello. One day closer to fall. Meow, meow. Hi, Famous Amos. Good morning. Okay, I have some things to say to my Sarah J. Maas fans out there. I'll wait until I say my hellos to everyone. Get all of our Sarah J. Maas fans in here. Jazz Rose, Shabby Crow, Caffeinated Dragon, Meg Whittingham, Miss Nequa, Kelly B, Nettie, K Camp, J-Vod. J-Vod, thanks for popping in. If you can still hear me out there, good luck out there today. 11 hours is a long day. Good luck. Thanks for popping in. Mint, hello. Hi, Mint. Hi, Munster. Hi, Barbie. Bananas, good morning. Hi, Barbie. Jem, thank you for the 30 stream streak. BV, good morning. Hi, Famous Amos. There we go. There we go. I'm here, but I gotta run. Okay, bye. Bye. Yeah, hold the SJM conversation. Yes, I will wait. I'm gonna wait. I've still got to catch up with everyone. I got to say my hellos to everyone. I definitely need to wait until Tea Leaf is here. Unless Tea Leaf is already here and I just haven't seen her yet because I've just started. I'm scrolling through. Enjoy your shower though. Good morning. BV, good morning. Hi, Selena. Hi, Sass. Selena, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Hi, Like. Hi, Becca. Hi, Megan. Hi, Sunflower. Gaver Mom, hello. Emmy Zoo. Tyler, good morning. Sunshine, Moonshine, Gabby, Stacy, thank you for the 35 stream streak and the love for the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for also sitting and waiting patiently for the Sarah J. Maas conversation. Monkey Brains, hello. Hi, Tis So Sweet. Hi, Lady of the Smut Court. There's Shy. Powerlifting Honey. Not first, but collecting your leaf. Hi, Spyro. Hi, Janu Me. I don't know what it is with Anna that like I'm out and about. I'm like doing things around the house. Like I'm available to give her all of this love and pets and attention here, but it's not until I start stream. It's not until I hit go live. It's not even the go live. It's the, as soon as I start talking, she's up on the desk wanting all the pets and stuff. But it's like we have so much time in the morning together that she could be getting all this love. Hi, Arl, welcome on in. I've been watching your videos these days because I started playing like a month ago and I'm obsessed. I finished the story and I have so many quests from villagers and I love that. I love that for you so much. Welcome in. I'm really glad that you can catch us live. Arl, welcome. We've got Arl over on YouTube. If you guys are just tuning in, if you're new, I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. And I'm really glad that you found us. You've been watching the videos. That's so cool. This is one of our cats. Hi, Card Shark, good morning. But that really means a lot. I'm so glad that you found Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm so glad that you found us over here in the treehouse. Hello, I'm Lauren. That is awesome. If you have any questions along the way with DDV, feel free to let us know. I actually spent a good amount of time yesterday grinding Disney Dreamlight Valley quests and Star Path duties for the little one. You guys, I made so much progress on the little one's account yesterday, all while listening to the Second Crescent City book. And it was great. It was awesome. Okay, where were we? I just said hello to High Lady of the Smut Court, all the Sarah J. Massock, Shy, Powerlifting Honey, Spyro, Janu, me, High Lady of the Smut Court with a 40 stream streak, Diz Dreamer, good morning. Hi, Ever Morel. Hi, Mike. There's Cinna. Hey, dear, hi, dear, ho, dear. Country Girl, Gaming Dancer, Zombie. Hello. Happy to be here, Mom Sir. It's good to see you. I'm glad that you're here with us today. The Helpful Hobbit, hello, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your leaf. Zeely, good morning. Powerlifting Honey, thanks for the 90 stream streak. 90 streams. Almost a triple digis. No pressure though. Blue Zephyr, Sal, Sally. Ooh, Sal and then Sally. That's fun. Jace, good morning. Hi, Scuttle. Hi, Chumpkin. Hi, Skywater. There's Card Shark. Sunflower Princess with a 30 stream streak. Or Laxing, hello, good morning. Hi, Adri. Hi, Rento. Hi, Marcellus. Hi, Colleen. Hello. Good morning. How we doing? All right, now let me scroll through chat and see what else I've missed. Good morning to you too. Thank you, K-Wit. It has been a good start to the day. I truly can't complain. Been having a good and productive day. I know we have some Sarah J. Maas fans here. Chaotic Storm, hello and happy birthday! Can we get some happy birthdays up in chat? We have a couple birthdays today, but one of them is Chaotic Storm's birthday, right? I think I wrote that down right. Yeah. I need to read Crescent City series before Avatar. You know that's right. Oh my gosh, Arl, I'm so glad that you found us. Another Sarah J. Maas fan. Do it. I told Famous Amos I would wait before I start my Sarah J. Maas spiel to all of my Sarah J. Maas fans out there. But you should do it. Yeah. Hi, Queen Crash Out. You guys, thanks for popping in to say happy birthday to Chaotic Storm. Hi, Smoky Boat. Hi, Mean Mom. Hi, Grandma Fish. Good morning, everyone. It won't be fair if the little one has more characters than me. I'm just grinding out her game. I got her enough moonstones yesterday to get the premium star path, and I've already earned back like almost 1,700 moonstones. I had exactly the amount that I need. I dropped me down to 0, and now I'm already back up to like almost 1,700 moonstones for her. And we are advancing that main storyline. I'm not getting her any more characters unless I have to. I still need to get her Ralph. She just got Jack Skellington yesterday. But I'm trying to grind out her main storyline because I know I need I need Peter Pan and I need the Forgetting in order to get Ralph. But I'm still stuck on the main storyline with Scar and Ursula. It won't advance the storyline because I need to complete more quests with them. So I'm just trying to get them to a level 10 and finish their friendship questing so I can advance the main storyline. And I did all of that yesterday while listening to the Crescent City, and it was awesome. It was really great. Hi, Sewa. I actually went to the floating realm before the event and picked up one of the puzzle pieces. It disappeared from my inventory. Wait, one of the puzzle pieces? You can only find 19. Hi, DJ. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous, but if you'd like to join chat at any time, please feel free. Hi, Anna and Savannah. What did Sass say? Where's Sass going? Tea Leaf is jelly here. Where is Sass going? I can't see. I'll find it. I have them, so good. I'm trying to catch up. Hi, Rento. Good morning, Rento. Where did Sass go? Gonna lurk while we continue paying for our first ever F1 Grand Prix. Be live at the Dutch Zandvoort GP. So excited and nervous. Sass, have fun. Stay safe. Hi, Rento. Good morning. Good morning. You guys are the absolute best. Thanks for being here this morning. Grandma Fish is here. I'll get to see Grandma and Grandpa Fish over this weekend. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm so excited for birthday celebrations and also some meatloaf. I love meatloaf. Becca, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Gabby. Oh, Chaotic Storm, what are you doing today? Happy birthday. It's your birthday and you're here. Also, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for the support. On your birthday. What the heck? Zombie, every time I read your name, do you get this a lot where people start singing the zombie song? Zombie, zombie, that whole thing? Because I stop myself every time. Okay, BV. I had portaled up to the floating festival and got all 20 of those plastic scraps, but I still had all 20 in my inventory. Like, they were all good. Are you sure there's not one more out there somewhere? When I was in the Little Ones game yesterday, I was a little worried I wasn't gonna be able to find all of them, but I still found all 20 of them there as well. But they were I feel like they were harder to find that time. Oh, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry if I've missed anything in chat. Trying to unlock Peter Pan to have Ralph into the quest from the Star Path, but everyone asks me for iron and I'm dying. Arl, I am so glad that you found us today. I'm also really glad, just the timing of everything so my game, in the game that I've been playing for the past 4, almost 5 years now, I'm all caught up and I have everything and I hoard and I have plenty of material for everything. But on the Little Ones account, that's a hard no. Hi, Cinna, good morning. Hi, Gray Mantles. Hi, Miss Mom. Of course I'm here, and I'm at work. Boo. Are you having a special dinner tonight, Chaotic Storm? Are you choosing dinner? But this is after getting going back into playing the Little Ones account and then getting the Star Path and trying to grind, knowing that I'm going to need Ralph and knowing that I need certain characters to get Ralph. One of the Star Path duties yesterday was, I still have it because I can't do it right now. And it's to craft a DJ booth rig. Hi, Yuri. Craft a DJ booth rig. A DJ rig booth. A booth, okay? And I was like, oh, okay, let me go see. I don't even know if she can do that. Let me go check the crafting table. Oh, she can do it all right. If she has 100 iron bars, which she does not. We're in single-digit territory here. Also, you know what it takes to craft an iron bar? Coal ore. Does she have Christoph Stahl? Nope. So I was grinding yesterday. I left it there. I didn't finish. I'm not anywhere near having 100 iron bars, but you're right, Arl. This is all to say you're right. I'm going to need a lot of iron. I was thinking I'm going to put some iron in my pocket before I leave my game today and then go multiplayer portal on over to her and drop it off. Hi, Papa Q. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in to say happy birthday to Chaotic. Let's go. It's very nice. Hi, Como Freak. Good morning. I'm usually here lurking. I appreciate that so much. Well, thanks for popping in today on your birthday. That's really special. Tim is making a surprise dinner for me. That's exciting. A surprise dinner? Could be anything. Hi, Sprawly. Hi, Thelma. So hyped and shocked I got 4K for my Dreamsnap. Let's go. Sally, let's go. Good morning. Welcome in. Congrats. Lurking while playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Enjoy. Have fun. Good luck out there. I think Minnie's Water Tower requires more iron bars. So I think I'm just going to put some iron in my pocket and drop it off for her. But that's something to keep in mind. Like all these things that I've been talking about lately, especially for all of our new Valley Villagers are being to help you guys out. You're gonna need some iron. And I know I've been telling like, oh, you got plenty of time to finish the star path. Get the premium, you got plenty of time. Now I'm in it, playing on the little one's account. I'm in it. And I still firmly believe that there is plenty of time to still get the premium star path and finish everything, even as a newer player. It's just a matter of the grind. And yes, like she's got a little bit of a bonus since she's got me and I've got all this material that I can just go drop off for her. But otherwise, grab a mining buddy. This is what I was doing last night. Grab a mining buddy, grab your mining companions and go to town. You're going to need all that material anyway. This is also why I would not recommend making meals and selling meals for gold coin as a new player. That is such a waste of material and food. Don't do that to get gold coins. Don't do that as a new player. You're going to need that coal ore for food. You're going to need that food. You're going to need that coal ore. Sell your crops. Don't sell your food. What are you doing? Silly goose. Yeah, don't forget using Dream Teams. That does help. I don't use Dream Teams. I'm still thinking about maybe doing something with that, but you could use Dream Teams. You could do that. I don't have a Dream Team set up. Oh, man. Hi, Invader Zim. Good morning. It really could be anything. I'd be very curious to know what you end up having and if you liked it. I assume that you will. But happy birthday. Thanks for being here with us on your birthday. That's really special. You could be anywhere. Oh, man. You forget how much you have to do in the beginning, right? You really do. It's been nice going back and doing it all again. I just got, hi, Mrs. Meatball. I just got her a more advanced shovel yesterday, so that was fun. Hi, Albedo. Hi, Mrs. Meatball. How are you? The DJ thing, by the way, there's one who needs 50 iron, so you're just gonna need all the iron. You just need so much iron. Have you already done Minnie's clay adventure? Arl, I am so glad that you found us today. Welcome to. I'm really glad you've been watching the videos and today you get to catch us live. That's awesome. Welcome in. Hi, Bucky. Good morning. Amos, welcome back. Are you done already? Dude, how do you teach me your ways of taking showers so quickly? Hello. Hi, Bucky. Hello. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Hi, DJ. That's a cute emote you got there. Hi, Sexy Lexi. Good morning. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Hi, Cozy. Cozy, I see you up there. 178 leaves. Hello. Hi, Scuba. Welcome in. Good morning. Hi, Cozy Wildflower. Hi, Shui. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Happy Thursday. I'm going to be playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley today. Also, just while we're here, Disney Dreamlight Valley today, and then tomorrow for a fun and frantic Friday, we're getting back into Horizon Zero Dawn. And I am really looking forward to it. Hi, Bree. Busy Bee Bree. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Miss Mom, thanks for the empowerment card. I'm shuffling the deck right now. I was doing the DJ thing and Minnie asked for that quest with the clock. You're gonna need iron and clay. Now, Arl, you know the whole deal about always having a Valley Villager with you. Like, if you're gonna need clay, make sure you have a digging buddy with you while you dig up all that clay. If you need all that iron, make sure you have a mining buddy with you so you can mine all that iron. And then have your raccoon. If you've unlocked your raccoons, those are your mining buddies. Who are your digging buddies? Who are the digging animal companions? I don't know. Hi, Bree. Good morning. It's good to see you. Meaty bowl. Hi, Elisa Lynn. Hello. Little Elisa Lynn. Hi, Nadia. Ooh, Nadia, thanks for starting your leaf pile. Let's go. Is it a raven? Is raven? Okay, ravens are digging buddies. Thank you. Treehouse, thank you. Arl, so you know raccoons with your mining and ravens with your digging. Get all the help you can get. Your hairstyle looks cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks. Really enjoyed being here in the treehouse. That means a lot. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you do. For sure. Hi, Alta. Alta, welcome in. R2. Oh, yeah, R2D2 and Hey Hey, if you have them. Was Hey Hey was a, those are both premium shop, right? Thank you, of course. Arl, again, welcome in. Hi, Guac. Good morning. How are you doing? One day closer to getting to see you, hug you, and eat your delicious food again. Hi, Papa Loco. Oh, yeah, and elixirs. Elixirs do help. And you're going to have to make elixirs for the Star Path anyway, so you might as well put them to use. Oop. Here's our card. Hi, Janab. Oh. You had Brie, I love that. You had so much fun last night. Love that. For I was lurking as I do. I was grinding the little one's Disney Dreamlight Valley account yesterday while listening to Crescent City. All right, pull this affirmation card as well. Hi, Kawaii. Hi, Carol. Hi, Danny Luff. Hi, CJ. Good morning. Alrighty, you guys. Wow, this card came out immediately. I've got an empowerment card and an affirmation card here. We'll start with the empowerment card for Miss Mom. And then our affirmation card here for Sakura. Diamond of Character is our empowerment card. Diamond of Character. My character is a diamond. I become stronger and radiant under pressure. The obstacle is the way to enlightenment. The struggle is a gift that uncovers deeper meaning. Who can stand on the summit who has not first climbed the mountain? Ooh, that's a really good one. CJ, thank you for the work lurk. I'm going to read this one again. This is kind of like a grow through what you go through type of card. My character is a diamond. I become stronger and radiant under pressure. The obstacle is the way to enlightenment. The struggle is a gift that uncovers deeper meaning. Who can stand on the summit who has not first climbed the mountain? Watch Lauren struggle on YouTube just doesn't sound right. Subscribe for free today. I mean, yeah. Hi, Rhyme. That card is stunning, right? Also, a beautiful reminder to meditate. To spend some time with yourself, tuning into your breath and just being, although we're in our waxing phase and it's the time to do, not the time to be, but it's always a good time to meditate. Boop. Meditate. Hi, Gira, good morning. Hi, Nico. Hi, Lexi, good morning. Miss Mom, that was perfect for you, on point. It's a good one. Rhyme, how are you this morning? Hi, Melanie. Hi, Inferno, welcome in. You know, I saw another Bridgerton Disney Dreamlight Valley build yesterday with this song behind it. It's like they're listening. It's like technology is listening to us and just, you know, putting it in our algorithm. Hi, Nico, good morning. Hi, Valkyrie. I needed this one. Sao, did that one help you too? Good. I'm glad that these cards help. Bucky, thanks for the 175 and the oh. It's time for Lauren to watch Bridgerton. You know, I should. Uncaffeinated, trying to fix that now. And cheers to that. Hi, Zalnessa. I'm doing really well though, Rhyme. Soccer was canceled again last night. I actually like, it was one thing to want it to be canceled on Monday, but it was canceled again yesterday too because of rain, and it only sprinkled for a little bit. I even said to Fishy Live, I was like, babe, we could have definitely still had soccer practice today, but I can't do anything about it. I have to go with what the park says, and the fields were closed. And so they made it very, very clear. If it says closed and they catch us playing on it, we will get in trouble. So fields were closed. We couldn't do anything about it. So next week, we're supposed to hopefully have practice, but next week also starts our games. So we're like 2, almost 3 weeks into soccer season without having any practice, and we have a game next week. You should be a head coach. Yeah. Yeah, great. It's super fun. My success. Affirmation card, Takira, my success. Everyone knows the first one doesn't count, dude. What a season so far. It hasn't even started. But I define my own success in life. Some people want money, others want happiness. My definition of success is what I intentionally choose. I will roll up my sleeves and ponder what success means to me, then work hard to reach those goals. Beautiful. Hi, Mrs. K. Good morning. How are you? They don't need to know about offsides. It's fine. What? Yikes, dude. Hi, Gifted Strawberry. I define my own success in life. Some people want money, others want happiness. My definition of success is what I intentionally choose. I will roll up my sleeves and ponder what success means to me, then work hard to reach those goals. Lauren Lasso, I still need, maybe if I would have watched Ted Lasso before this, everything would have been fine. Watch Lauren define her success in life and watch her reach her YouTube goal by subscribing for free today. Thank you, Famous Amos. And if you guys would like to, I'll joking aside, but these aren't jokes. This is real. This is real. I do have a big YouTube goal of reaching 1,000 subscribers. I know a lot of you already know. Thank you for all the support over on YouTube. I do dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out on either platform. But I am trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're a little over 200 subscribers away. So we are getting there. I don't even want to say slowly, but surely. You guys are actually killing it. Thank you guys for all the support. I really appreciate it. I've been posting twice a week now. I've got my little videos created and been posting twice a week now, which has been fun. It's definitely been a learning curve, but it's been really cool. But thank you guys so much for liking those videos, watching those videos, subscribing to the channel on YouTube. And thank you so much for the support over on TikTok. That's still a platform that I don't fully, we're getting there. We're figuring stuff out. Subscribe on YouTube is just like a follow on Twitch. It's free. It's true. I know the word subscription is a little different between Twitch and YouTube, but subscribing on YouTube is just dropping a follow over there. Hi, Ashley. Thanks for the 15. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing today? Just subscribe to your YouTube. Thank you. I hope you'll reach your goal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for supporting. All right. What else have I missed? Have I missed anything? I'm sorry if I have. Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you for being here. Thank you for these affirmation cards today. This is actually really lovely. Disney Dreamlight Valley today and Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow. If you guys have not seen the Horizon Zero Dawn gameplay so far, it has been so much fun. I'm really looking forward to getting back to it tomorrow. So if you guys are here for Disney Dreamlight Valley, if you guys are new, please know I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. I literally play every single day. I'm now grinding the little one's account at the same time simultaneously, trying to get her main storyline done at the very least, in addition to her star path. I'll be doing 2 Dreamsnaps a week now for the foreseeable future so she can get some moonstones there. But tomorrow I will be getting back into Horizon Zero Dawn as voted upon by our Treehouse community for my playthrough game that I've been playing, and it's been really fun. I'm really looking forward to continuing it tomorrow. But Tuesdays and Fridays, you can expect to see Horizon Zero Dawn here. Every other day is for Disney Dreamlight Valley until I finish Horizon Zero Dawn, and then we'll get back into some even more variety gaming here. Hi, Morgan. Hello, hello. Hi, little kitten. Hi, Jessica. Thanks for collecting your leaves. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. But for today, you guys, I think I'm going to... I'm going to try to get my Dreamsnaps started, if not at least completed. It's been really nice for me to get that done early. Granted, last week was the first time I really got it done early, but especially now with knowing that I'm going to be playing Horizon Zero Dawn on Fridays and Tuesdays, it really only gives me Wednesday, Thursday, and Monday to get my Dreamsnap done. I'm not trying to do my Dreamsnap over the weekend. Absolutely not. So hopefully I can start it and finish it today. It would be wonderful. I was lurking in Busy Bee Bree's garden yesterday, and Bree, if you can still hear me, your Dreamsnap, at least from what I saw, that was looking beautiful. Hi, Wondervoss. Yeah, working from home today. Nice, Ashley. Enjoy. Good luck out there. Oh, Morgan, thanks for collecting your leave. Tried to start mine yesterday and I didn't love it, so I'm still at square one. I'm not super invested in this prompt. I'm a 90s kid too, and even I'm like, I don't know. Can I help? Fishy Live and I just the other night were watching old school commercials from like the 90s and early 2000s. You guys remember hit clips? Hi, Monkey Brains. Did you see mine? I did, but I haven't like fully. As soon as I really was not on the computer a lot yesterday after I logged off for the day. So I see that some people have posted in here, but I haven't actually like gone in and really looked at anyone's dream snaps yet. But I will. I do promise you I will. Monkey Brains, can you remind me what is your name in Discord? I know when names are different from Twitch to Discord, it gets a little confusing. Can you just remind me of which one are you? Who are you on Discord? Yeah, hit clips. Diggle and I do that all the time. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite things to do with Fishy Live. We'll just go down a rabbit hole of just watching different types of YouTube. So a lot of music videos. We'll watch old school like commercials and stuff. It's just so funny. I'm obsessed with the Y2K theme, and I wish I had like 50 more things in the game for it. That's it. Like, you got to get real creative with this one. Bree, I love what you were doing. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I also had a really good chuckle at Camtown Race's post in here. Camtown Race, I'm pretty sure if this is the submitted dream snap, that is hilarious. Okay, it's Sarah T on Discord. Okay, perfect. Okay, so you're the Spice Girls one. You're the Spice Girls post. I'm assuming that this is Spice Girls. I see Scary Spice and Ginger Spice and Baby Spice, Sporty Spice. I see you. I see you. What are we playing today? Disney Dreamlight Valley. Eventually. Hi, Tater Tot. Tater Tot, how are you? Hi, Shoe Gal. Are we able, Rento or Sin, are you available to give Taylor's Tater Tot a huge shout out here? Tater Tot, I am so glad. Hey, everybody, welcome back from those ads. Perfect timing. Tater Tot. Thank you for the shout out. Those of you that can hear the sound of my voice, we were so fortunate enough yesterday to be able to raid on over to Taylor's Tater Tot, which I feel like I don't really get an option to do that very often. But I know you were saying yesterday how your schedule has changed, so we were able to raid on into Tater Tot yesterday, which was awesome. And I really appreciate you allowing us to raid. I know I went to go raid you and I was like, wait a minute, it's not letting me. It's not letting me raid. But then I know we sent people over there anyway, and I know that sometimes people are like not cool with raid, like you have your raids turned off for a reason, you know, but I really appreciate you still being so cool with us coming on over and raiding into you. But if you guys missed that raid yesterday, please make sure you go follow Taylor's Tater Tot. That was really nice to, after all this time, be able to catch you for a bit. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. You said hit clips, and all of a sudden I had my JNCOs on and gel in my hair. We should do it. We should have a like a throwback day. Also, that's on my it's on my list of things. A little throwback. Hi, Megarino. Good morning. Y2K, early 90s, early 2000s. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this dream snap. But when I see some things, I look some things up. I keep coming back to like girl bands and boy bands, like Backstreet Boys and NSYNC and the Spice Girls and things like that, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't. We'll see. I liked, now I'm currently looking at the Dream Snaps channel right now. I like what Mushu did. Mushu went just like, it's a Britney Spears. It's Britney Spears. I just realized it's not school, it's Britney Spears. Mushu, if you're out there, I don't even know if Mushu could hear me. I just got it. I saw this earlier. I was like, oh, we're in school again. That's actually, I get it. It's not. It's Britney Spears. It's the Britney Spears Oops, I Did It Again music video. Man, you guys are great. You guys are really creative. I don't know what I'm going to do for my dream snap. This is all to say, I'm gonna try to get my dream snap done today. I have zero ideas. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You guys already know I don't want to do my dream snap, but I gotta. Yeah, Tater Tot, I don't know if you heard anything I was saying. Thank you so much for opening up your raids so we could head on over. I got so excited when I saw you on because I feel like I never, like just the timing of things, like I never get to raid into you, you know? You're so kind and generous to bring all of the love on over here, but like I feel like I never get to raid you. So I saw you on yesterday and was super stoked to bring our treehouse on over there. And then it wasn't working and I was like, oh no. And then I asked our treehouse, I was like, are you guys cool with like not doing an official raid and just going over there anyway? And then people did. And then I know you ended up opening up your raid, so I was actually able to fully send it. But I appreciate it. And again, I know that sometimes people have things turned off for reasons and everything. So I appreciate you opening up the door to us. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And again, Taylor's Tater Tot, if you guys missed that raid yesterday, make sure you drop Tater Tot a follow. Hi, Laura Lily, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Hi, Carly is back. Man, there's so many shows that I didn't fully watch when I was younger. Okay, wait, where's Sally? Question about this week's Dreamsnaps is focused mainly on fashion or furniture, or is it both? It's both. From here on out, wow, it's been so long, I kind of forgot that Dreamsnaps used to separate it between this is a clothing challenge or this is a decor challenge. Now it's just both. It's both. You just need to have a full put together picture. Full put together picture. Made my Castle Mermaid theme. That's nice. Getting ready for that DLC whenever that DLC comes to us. Hi, Diggle. Hi, Shez. All right, Sarah J. Maas fans, are we here? Are we here? I've seen so many people have done the Spice Girls. Now I'm tempted to change it. I don't know what I'm going to do. Hi, Casper. Did you watch Frozen and Frozen 2 yet? Hi, Urka. Wondervoss, thank you for the hydrate. Casper, how the heck are you, dude? How is everything? Yeah, now it's just a picture challenge, the way it should be. Hi, Curry. Thanks for collecting your leaf. That's this weekend. I'll watch them both. Let's go. Are you going to watch them back to back? Like a little Frozen marathon? Hi, Urka. Hello, hello. Hi, Bellatrix. Double Digis. Let's go. Yeah, ready for the next DLC. Me and you. So this is just to update my Sarah J. Maas fans after our conversation yesterday of like, I don't know what to do. Am I going to be able to read all these books? Like, I'm still listening to Dungeon Caller Carl, which is on a standstill right now. That is paused. We are pausing that one and just kind of pushing it to the side of the bookshelf right now. But I got done yesterday. I got some lunch. I picked up the kids from school. I got back home, found out soccer was canceled. And then I promptly cracked my knuckles, whipped out my Libby app, downloaded the graphic audio novel, the graphic novel on Audible. Well, I guess not on Audible since it's through my Libby app. But I started listening to the second Crescent City book, and I'm pretty sure it's split into parts 1 and parts 2. Which at first, like, I feel like I was making such good progress listening to it. And then I realized it's separated into 2 parts. So that's a lot of hours. But I've already been able to listen to so much of the second Crescent City book, as opposed to if I were just sitting down to read it. So this is all to say, all my Crescent City, all my Sarah J. Maas fans, I'm a good chunk of the way through part 1 of the second Crescent City book. I don't want to give any spoilers or anything away. Let me see. Where can I... They have just been told that they are looking for someone named Sophie. Are we good? Is that fair? They're looking for Sophie. She wasn't where she was last known to be. You know where I'm at? I got... So far, I was listening. I was doing a lot yesterday. Soccer was canceled, so I used my time to continue what I was doing around the house. I'm doing a big closet decluttering right now. Big closet decluttering. So I was listening to Crescent City, cleaning out the closet, and then I was grinding out the little one's Disney Dreamlight Valley game, all while listening to Crescent City. I made so much progress. What is the Libby app? Stacy, check this out. If you have a library card, you can download the Libby app. If you have a library card, you can check out books for free digitally and audibly. I'm listening to a book through my Libby app because I have a library card. Hi, Aslam. Happy Thursday. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Dead Taco. I'll be making hummus and cutting a cucumber to dip. That sounds pretty good. I would eat it. I would try it. I get so much reading done while I listen. I felt awesome yesterday, but then I was like, why wasn't I doing this with Dungeon Crawler Carl? I guess I was a little bit, but I'll admit, you guys, I'm not nearly as invested in Dungeon Crawler Carl as I am in what I listened to in the second Crescent City book. But I've already read the first. I'm already a hooked on Sarah J. Maas fan, you know? Crescent City series scares me too much, but I have to read them. Because they're long? Is it because they're giant books? Hi, Sam. Some libraries do short-term digital library cards to give you access to Libby too. That's awesome. Yeah. Guys, get a library card and get the Libby app. I love this journey for her. I'm having so much fun. I listened to so much of that book yesterday. I think I'm like 35% of the way through part 1. And then I realized this morning when I woke up, I was like, oh, that's separated into 2 parts. I was like, I'm going to fly through this book, which I am, and it's awesome. Wow, audiobooks are incredible. Also, I'm not done. Also, the like dramatized, listening to this Crescent City book is so much better than when I listened to Assassin's Blade. Like there's different voice actors now trading off between the characters instead of just one, like the same person doing different voices. And I don't mean Dungeon Crawler Carl's one person doing different voices. I mean one person doing kind of a different voice, but like, you know who it is. But listening to this, they've got like music in the back. Like I really felt like I was there. The graphic audio is so cool. The graphic audio is the way to go. It really is. The spicy scenes were they're spicy. I was kind of like, oh, okay. But all the other things going on with the graphic audio is awesome. I'm really enjoying it. It's been fun. And look at that. I've listened to 4 hours and 15 minutes of it yesterday, which was awesome. Just like going about doing everything that I was doing yesterday. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to go back to my library to update my card so I can get that app. Do it. Write it down. Meg, do it. Make it a point. The issue with audiobooks is that it's too easy for my mind to wander or focus on other things and start to tune out the audio. I feel that immensely, Aslam, but to be fair, I do that when I'm actually reading too. But I feel like I was also able to like still work on things because again, I was doing a big declutter of the closet yesterday and then grinding the little one's DV while listening to Crescent City yesterday, and it was awesome. And I was way more invested and paying attention to what I was listening to with Crescent City compared to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm sorry. US versions of the Harry Potter books are the best. Let me see here. Where are we? Library also has my library also has a library of things, and you can check out board games and appliances and even a grill like to cook on. Hi, Nom Nom. Listen to audio while reading to the textbooks. See, what I really enjoyed about listening to the audio though is that I could do other things, because that's my whole thing with reading. I love reading, but I love reading physical books, but then that means I am literally just sitting there reading a book and that's all I'm doing. And I have way too many other things to do. I've got way too many other things to do to just like sit and do that. And I really want to get this done so I can re-listen to ACOTAR. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. Our follows are anonymous here, so feel free to continue lurking if you'd like to, or jump into chat at any point in time. I will eventually be getting into Disney Dreamlight Valley today after we finish yapping about these books or anything else we get into. Hi, Pat Flo. Good morning. Happy day 413. Dude, that's so many leaves. Hi, Honey Bumblebee. Good morning. Hi, Michelle. Favorite things are listen to a book while I play DDV. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really, really nice. Helps with the wandering mind. Well, yeah. I have heard that before. And that's the thing. Like, if I'm in a car, like if I'm traveling, one of my favorite things to do is read. And reading in general is one of my favorite pastime, but that does mean that typically I'm literally just sitting there reading. And then that takes up a really good chunk of time for me to make I don't know how long it would have taken me to read, like physically read all of that yesterday, as opposed to just listening to it and being able to make progress on other things that I really need to get done. So much information in those books, and I don't know if my brain can handle after Throne of Glass. That's fair. Throne of Glass kind of breaks you a little. It kind of breaks you and then pieces you back together. Crescent City, I feel like, I don't know, they're just so different. They're similar in ways, but they're just so different. Crescent City has been fun. I've been enjoying. Let us know, Aura, let us know when you get into it. You can also hook up your Libby to more than one library, so you have more chances to get books. Noted. Noted. All right, where am I? I've missed some things here. Library also has a library of things, and you can check out board games and appliances, and even a grill. U.S. version of Harry Potter books are the best. Yeah, I know they changed the name of the Harry Potter books from the U.S. to the U.K. I learned that recently. I was like, oh, that makes sense, but huh. I love an audiobook for the same reason. Yeah, and this is the thing, like I've never really been interested in audiobooks up until like yesterday. Yesterday was the first time listening to an audiobook where I was truly like, oh, this is awesome. I've tried before. I've tried listening to audiobooks on long drives. That long drive was with Lord of the Rings. That I never finished it. I didn't finish it. I listened to the Assassin's Blade audiobook, which was like, I did it, but it wasn't my favorite. I've been listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl, which has been fun, which was better. But now after yesterday, I'm like, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do audiobooks right there. So, Sewa, thank you for the work lurk. Hi, Safina. Good morning. Welcome in. I actually got to sleep in for an hour this morning and have the day off. Let's go, Sinanom Nom. Enjoy your day. I hope you got some good rest. I need to get back into audiobook so I can crochet and read at the same time. Famous, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because like, again, with all the other things that I do, that I want to do, have to do, need to do throughout the day, each and every single day, as much as I would love to just like sit and read, it makes it so much better if I can listen to the book and still, read, but still do all these things. And then maybe I can start to learn how to crochet at the same time. And eventually I'll be listening to audiobooks and crocheting just like you, and it'd be awesome. Yup. Can read faster than I can listen, but I don't have time to sit and read. That's what I'm saying. I don't have time to sit and read. And even if I make time to sit and read, there's no way I'd be able to finish these books in the amount of time that I'm trying to get them done in. Hi, Bethadonna. Hoopla and an app called Cloud Library also connects to my library, giving me more options. I just downloaded Hoopla after you guys were talking about it like last week. Oh, if you need a background cozy book while you do cozy things, I recommend The Wandering Inn by Pirate Abba. That sounds like a book I would read or listen to. I want a Jungle Book realm. Me too. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. You're definitely not alone in that. Hi, Malicious. Hi, Bugatti. Bethadonna. Hello. Ooh, double digits for Bethadonna today too. Let's go. Start reading for like an hour before I go to bed and attempt to not be on my phone. I think it's starting to help me sleep better. That's awesome. That is really wonderful. That's actually a really good, healthy habit to have and to get into. GG's. Like actually a proven thing that actually really does help. That's awesome. And good on you for not being on technology before you go to bed. Stephen Fry do US versions also, because I've never read Harry Potter, but I can listen to that man talk for hours. I have been reading the full collection of Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes would also be a fun series to read. All right, where are we? Let me just say I was listening to A Court of Mist and Fury while driving to work yesterday in a spicy moment and nearly crashing on the dang highway. I can't imagine. And I know that I didn't know it getting into these books, but I definitely know it now. I wasn't thinking about that at all with going into the Crescent City, like listening to it. And then it started happening. I was like, oh, weird. Like, good thing this is not like it's not. I had my earphones in and I had told my husband and the kids, I was like, just to let you guys know, I'm going to be clearing out the closet, doing all this decluttering here, but I am going to have my earphones in listening to this book. So I'm not going to be able to hear you. So if you need me, you're going to have to come let me know that you're here, like knock on the door, like come tap my shoulder or something. Thankfully, I had my earphones in and it wasn't just playing in the house. I know I can't just play these books in the house. Same even with Dungeon Crawler Carl. There's no spicy moments that I know of, but just the language. And I'm like, I can't just play this with the kids around. I was thinking about that yesterday too, just like eventually I'm going to have physical copies of all these books. And I would imagine it's probably, hopefully only a matter of time before the little one is old enough and like eventually will maybe be interested to read these books. And then she's going to know. Casper, thank you so much for 45 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Casper, I appreciate you so much. It's really good to see you today. Hi, Darcy. Hi, Aaliyah. I need to read more than just the... unsure where to start. There are so many books to choose from. And that's where, again, anyone in our Treehouse Discord, in our Cozy Corner, we have the bookshelf. That is for all book talk. If you have audiobooks, regular, any type of book, anything that you can read, I guess, or listen to in terms of book form, feel free to share it in there. We have so many readers in our treehouse, and it makes me so happy just given that reading truly is one of my favorite pastimes. It always has been ever since I was a youngin'. And it's been really nice getting back into reading, and I really have Sarah J. Maas to thank for that. Me in public listening to and reading spicy books, yeah, not fooling a soul. Oh man, that's so funny. Wait, Evie, have you gone down the Sarah J. Maas journey? Hi, Encrypted. I did that once with Crescent City 1 and Diggle came in and was like, what is this filth? Yeah. One might call that irresponsible parenting. I know, that's where I'm like, I can't. Again, I do feel bad when I'm like not 100% fully available for them, but that's where yesterday I was like, I got to get this closet project done. I'm going to listen to this book. I will have my earphones in. If you need me, you're going to have to come up here and let me know. Hi, Melon Dork. Hi, Evil But Nice. Hi, Peanut. Oh, man. I read 1 and 2. I'm contemplating finishing it, though. Wait, of Crescent City, Evie? Have you read ACOTAR and Throne of Glass? Where are you at? Reading Fourth Wing and listening to the audiobook. I need to read Fourth Wing after I finish all of these. Also couldn't listen to spicy books at work without headphones. Oh, no. No. Okay, of ACOTAR, let's go, Evie. Let's go. Contemplating finishing it. Book 6 and 7 is coming. Hi, Tam Tam. Literally the one dirty scene and you walk in. Oh, man. Evie, join us. Fourth Wing is so much better, in my opinion. I'm excited to get there. I'm not there yet. I don't know anything about it outside of the title, and I'm pretty sure it involves dragons. That's it. That's all I know. Rereading ACOTAR and prep of the new books right now, that's exactly where I want to get. And I really appreciate all these conversations and you guys really encouraging me to like, no, you need to finish Crescent City. You need to finish Crescent City. It's been nice. Love Fourth Wing, though. I'm excited to get there soon. Once I finish Crescent City and re-listen to ACOTAR, it's Fourth City time. Pat Flo, I want you to know that I fell asleep with this song in my head and woke up to this song in my head. And it was lovely. Getting ready this morning, just... where's that taco existential gif? I need that. I need me and Taco together. Fruit Salad, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you. I've not started ACOTAR yet, but need to. Just enjoy. That's the one. I need to get strobe lights going on, and then I need to put me and Taco together. Need to read Fourth Wing. You would love it. There are 3 books in the series. That's my plan. I have so many books on my reading log, and it's to finish Crescent City. I'm gonna listen to ACOTAR on my. I've already confirmed, like, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Finish Crescent City. I'm going to then listen to ACOTAR. I will then physically read book 6 and 7. And then after, well, 7's not going to come out until January, right? So I'll finish book 6, and then I'll be all done and caught up with Sarah J. Maas, everything, and then I'll start Fourth Wing. That's beautiful, Evie. Thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train. All this love up in here. Good morning, Spidey Billy. Hello, hello. Wow. Oh, I want to share with my mom and aunt what type of books we read. One car ride to Nashville, my mom found out real quick. She's into biker mafia spicy books. Needless to say, I know I can share with her what book we read. That's awesome. No shame. Ain't no shame in my game. You know what I mean? If some people aren't into it, that's fine. You know? That's okay. Again, I did not know what I was getting myself into when I started ACOTAR the first time. I was pleasantly surprised. I've been having a great time. And it's more than just that. It's more than just the spiciness. There's so much more about these stories than that. That's actually a very small part. That is like the smallest part of everything, which is, you know. Hi, P. Good morning. Well, thank you for that. That's all of my Sarah J. Maas fans. That's it. That's all I was going to say. Safina, welcome in. Hi, Super Bobs. Books equals why I'm poor. I listen to Audible and buy physical books. 80 to 110 books a year. I love that for you, though. I have a dream of wanting kind of like a Beauty and the Beast library. Like, I want to have a part of our house that's just wall-to-wall books. Just wall-to-wall bookshelves. And then a cute little cozy couch to sit on and read there. Like, have a nice ambient lighting and plants and smell goods, and then you can just sit there and read. That's what I want. Yeah, Melendork, same. That's what I want. I want a cozy corner. I want a cozy corner when I can read. Read and jump into my imagination in these books. Hi, Amethyst May. Hello, welcome in. We're talking cozy corners and books. Good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in today. All right, we've been here. This is another time we've been here just yapping for over an hour. That's 1 hour that I don't have to work on my Dreamsnaps. Oh well, in the words of Simba. Oh well. Plants would have to be fake. I know. I really want to find plants that will exist and survive indoor, but also be okay for the cats. Working on painting a room for my cozy book reading. I love that for you so much. Do you know what color? Painting a room for a cozy book reading. What for my cozy book reading? What color? Spider plants? Spider plants, noted. You mean your favorite part of DDV? Nope. Absolutely not. Thank you for waiting till after my shower to start the conversation. Of course. Thanks for being here for it. I'm so happy to have met so many Sarah J. Maas fans along this journey as well. I have a hutch that's been in my family over 100 years that keeps my books in. That's awesome. It's my little library. That's so cool. Over 100 years? Love Sarah J. Maas. Hi, Khaleesi. You know, spider plant, I'm going to take a note of that, Safina. I really love spider plants, and I can keep them inside and they'll be good. And the cats won't get sick. Hi, chicks fly. Green! It's orange from the previous owner, and I need more peace than that. I love that. My first thought was green. What kind? Are you going like a mossy green, like a deep green? Can we talk about the gradient covers, though? Right? I noticed that. I was just looking at them yesterday, and then I'm wondering if book 8 is going to be like the continuation of the gradient. Because, I mean, that's what she did. Like, the next 3 books are just one book that she had to break up into 3, right? So it's just like a... That's the best way I have to describe it. The gradient. To build the library from Beauty and the Beast is about $6 million, including books. Again, if I had that, I would buy everyone here a computer and take you all to Disney World. And then I would consider a library. Catnip. I did start growing catnip outside. Hi, RTs. Does anyone here have a booksta? What's a booksta? Not me. RTs, I got you. I got you. There you go. Enjoy. Hi, Bill. They won't get sick from spider plants, but they might still eat them for the buzz. Kind of similar to catnip in that respect. Noted. Noted. A spider plant has survived 10 years of depression where I forgot to water it for an absurdly long time. They're very hardy. You've had a spider plant for 10 years? Libby doesn't work, but BorrowBox does. There we go. Thank you, Stacy. For my UK peeps, the Libby app doesn't work, but BorrowBox does. Get yourself these books. Ooh, like a sage green. Okay, I found it on the Oops paint aisle and said, yep, that's better than orange. I love that. I think green has become my favorite color. Like, I think my favorite, I don't really have one favorite color. I just kind of like color combinations, and I'm definitely into the more like naturey, natural tones right now, like earthy tones. I'm a big fan of earthy tones. So like greens and browns and like yellows. I love that. That's going to be beautiful. Have so much fun. Hi, Coffee. Good morning. I've killed and revived the same spider plant like 10 times. Those and pathos are my favorite plants. Super low man. I got to write these down. What's a pathos? Pathos? What kind of plant lover am I? Spider plants. And pathos. I'm going to look these up. Spider plant is probably 7 years old. That's awesome. Did you say grow catnip? Yes. Which I did. I started growing catnip outside. Something was coming up and getting in there. Pretty sure like after a couple, just really the first day, I went out to check on the catnip plant and it looked like something had gone in there and I think it might have been a raccoon, to be fair. It looked like it had scooped some stuff out of there. Weird. Spell Shop is a really cozy book. Safina, I remember you saying that one. I would like to, that's on my reading list as well. A really cozy book that features a sentient spider plant. Oh, a sentient spider plant. You could build the library and just give us all a tour and a day of book reading. That would be awesome, actually. It's not going to be a $6 million library, but maybe it will be. Maybe it will be $6 million to me, you know? Why not 7? Game question, can I reassign my main house to a different one? Yes, you can change your house skin at any time. Is there an IKEA version? Maybe I can thrift my books. Yeah, living on a budget here. Thrift my books. Do you guys have, I know we have this over here where I'm at, which is awesome. Do you guys out there in like the UK or anywhere else in the world have like those little free public libraries? It's just like a little it's like this big and they're just there. And you can just take books and give books to this little free library. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Coffee goes, good morning. I've killed and revived the same spider plant like 10 times. That's good to know. I'm going to get some spider plants. All green, kind of special since it's almost all the retail varieties are very, wait, how do you say that word? Variegated? I feel like I said that wrong. Spider plant's probably 7 years old. I gotta get a spider plant. Where do you keep them? On the floor, on a shelf, hanging? Where are they? Yeah, we have a couple. Those are awesome. I love the idea of those little free library. I haven't given any. I always find when I don't have a book with me, but I have definitely I've taken 2 books from a library before. We actually have one in our neighborhood, which is awesome. I should make it a point to visit our little public, it's like right in our community park, and see if the little one sees any books that she would like or would like to gift her any of her books to it. Haven't seen them there where you are, Leah. Oh, keep your eyes peeled. I feel like they've been popping up more. Usually kids books, but they're so cute. Yeah, they're super cute. Okay, on the shelf noted. Like 2 in every suburb near me. Do you ever like make use of them, Casper? Have you ever taken or given a book to one of those public libraries or the free libraries? Okay, shelf or hanging. I got to see what I can do about these spider plants. Gas Hoppa, hello. Thank you for the work clerk. My daughter picked up a Matilda and Pippi Longstocking. Oh, I forgot about Pippi Longstockings from the free library last month. That's awesome. Did she read them yet? I was on my mantle over the fireplace, but since we moved, it's now on the table in the front window next to my desk. I'm going to get a spider plant. You're convincing me. Love that. Lives in a shelf on our bathroom. I might get one this weekend. I just might. Little Free Library has an app. You can search for them near you. That's awesome. Okay, that's what they're called. Little Free Library. Cute. That's okay, Casper, thank you. That's exactly what they're called. Many have cool books from that's awesome. Hi, Alta. To be read list pile is huge. Same. I don't know what's longer, my list of books to read or my list of video games to play. And that also doesn't include all the arts and crafts that I have not started or finished yet. You guys remember when I was showing you all my little DIY things that I haven't touched yet? They're still in its box. I've had them for years. You guys, I have too many things. It's not that it's too many. I have a lot of hobbies. I have a lot of things that I like to do. This is where I'm really glad that I've been starting to use my Libby app for audiobooks. I'll listen to these books while I do my arts and crafts. Oh, I forgot to water it for weeks, maybe even a month, and it's thriving. Okay, noted. I'm gonna get a spider plant. Hi, Super Bella Boo. Hi, Ollie. Hello, hello. I hate that I have so many hobbies. I don't have time for them all. I feel that's so hard. I love that. And not to mention, I'm still really wanting to DIY a little bathroom renovation. I really want to do that. I've been watching so many videos. I feel like I could do it. I don't think it'd be that tough to knock off the towel rack, patch the holes, stick some wooden panels up there, paint it, stick some hooks on there, and have a beautiful brand new bathroom. It would look so much better than what it looks like now. And I would love to be able to do it all by myself. And I think I can do it. I know I can do it. But then it's just like actually doing it. And then that's another project for me to do. And then I can do the laundry room. Oh, man. Libby is so underrated. Yeah, the Libby app is fantastic. Hi, Jayski. Would it actually be too hot to mail a plant cutting right now? Oh, I see what you mean. Like you could just that's true. You could just mail it. DIY Lauren, Famous Amos, all I want to do is be able to do everything by myself. That's it. I just want to be able to do it all. Jill of all trades, master of all. What I want. And then I'll be able to set up my sewing area and start making all my costumes. I have been looking into this for a while. I do think it would be hilarious and awesome to do a Jack Sparrow cosplay. And I was looking up costumes over this past weekend. No joke. I was looking up costumes for Captain Jack Sparrow. And if I really want to pull it off, that's expensive, dude. Then again, I was like, I really wish I could just make this stuff myself. That'd be so much cheaper. Yeah, so many hobbies. I just don't have time. This is how do we do it? How do we do all the things we want to do? How do we balance this out? You guys, I'm a just chatting streamer now. I don't want to do my Dreamsnap anyway. Saw a little free library where there's full cat versions of books with just meow in it. That's hilarious. Did you get any? Gotta give me tips on the laundry room. Yeah, I want to do that too. Tea Leaf, I can send you. You guys can see some of my boards on Pinterest, but not all of them. I have a full-blown things I'd like to do around the house board. That's not what it's called, but that's what it is. So many different home renovation projects that I would love to be able to do by myself. And I think what would really help us over here is a stackable washer and dryer unit. That would actually be so helpful. Hi, Sea Lion. Hi, Tell Ya Bear. It's Instagram for books. That's cute. Hi, Wheezy. Yeah. Gotta go snooping. I'll send you it. I'll send it to you. I've privated some of my boards here that are more just like things. There's a good amount of boards that you guys can all see if you're following me on Pinterest, but those ones for the house ideas are all private. I feel like the laundry room I could do. The bar, however, I might need a professional. Yeah. I really want to take the metal bar off of the wall in the laundry room and put like cabinets in there. Ooh, Casey, I hope you stay dry out there. I had a lot of rain lately. Hubby and I walked by someone trying to sell home remodels at Costco. Mid-spiel, he stopped. And I said, y'all look like you do things yourselves. And we laughed and I said, yes, that's awesome. Oh, I want to do things by myself. Did not like having a stackable washer and dryer. It needed special detergent and wasn't big enough for the family, but that's just my experience. That's fair. Our laundry room is just in such a small area, and it's also where all the cat stuff is too. So it's just not convenient at all. It's not convenient in the slightest. Oh, all right, you guys. This has been a super fun conversation. I'm going to pull up Disney Dreamlight Valley now. This has been awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. We have Staggle for space reasons. If you learn how to clean it, it works fine. I don't mind having to do that. I had a stackable washer and dryer unit in college, and it was fine. And that was in literally just you literally open the door and it's just washer dryer, and then that's it. That's all that was there. But I think that would just give us a little bit more space in that room in our house where our laundry is, which is already a very small room. So just trying to, this is my whole big project that I've been working on in the house over the past couple of years, is all just like decluttering and organization. Decluttering and organization, especially with 2 constantly growing kids. 3 and 4 constantly growing kids, if you include myself and Fishy Live in there. So just trying to, like, everything has a home, everything has a space, everything flows really nicely, everything is tidy. Like, this has been my project, an ongoing project for me, and I've been making some really good progress on it. Yep. But books, yeah, this has been really fun. Need to redo my laundry room too. Is this inspiring anyone? Is this motivating anyone to like declutter your house? Draco, Cat, Tater Tot, thank you for the work lurk. Draco and Cat, hello, welcome in. Cat, that's a lot of leaves you got there. Wow. Oh. All right, Disney Dreamlight Valley, you guys, thank you so much for being here. If you guys are just tuning in, Disney Dreamlight Valley time, and then tomorrow I'll be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I'll be playing Horizon Zero Dawn every Tuesday and Friday ongoing until I finish the game. But I do encourage you guys to come hang out with us tomorrow and Tuesdays as we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn. It's been a really, really, really fun journey, a fun adventure, a different type of game. But again, video gaming is one of my favorite pastimes. There are way too many video games out there for me to just stick to one. So it's been really fun getting back into more variety. We're playing Horizon Zero Dawn as voted upon by our treehouse, which I really appreciate. Thank you guys for voting. Thanks for choosing Horizon Zero Dawn for me to play. You were right. Rento, you were right. I do like it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm excited to play tomorrow. But for now, we play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Been deep cleaning, decluttering for my 2 weeks. Love that. Don't you do? It like feels good, right? Do you feel good about it? Me, just don't know where to start. That's the thing. Anywhere, as it turns out, is fine. Anywhere you start is fine. Just did a huge declutter before moving. Now I need motivation to finish unpacking more. I feel that immensely. Immensely. Already planned on doing a fall declutter. Just gotta wait for temp to drop a bit. I feel that too. That's where a lot of the stuff in the storage room, a lot of it is like fall decor. So once I start pulling all that out, that's gonna open up space in our storage room. And I feel like I really gotta utilize that opportunity to clean out our storage. Ugh. Do you have any tips for the cluttering? Just going for it, really just going for it. I don't know. I'd have to like really, how would I define my tips for decluttering? I'm a hoard. I'm still trying to work on my hoarding problem because I have emotional ties to things. Like I was telling Fishy Live yesterday with these, man, our closet looks so much better now, but I have so many things that aren't in the closet right now that I don't know what to do with. There are a lot of hoodies. So many hoodies, so many sweatshirts, and so many of my like old school sweaters and sweatshirts. You know, yeah, pick a spot and jump. I would say just go for it. Like, just do it. Because with depression, loss of motivation, I feel like I can breathe. I feel it immensely. I think that honestly really helps. It really does. Like literally just being able to breathe better by having a tidier space. I think there's a lot to say about that. Hi, Raising Arrows. Hi, Wheezy. Decluttering feels just as good as a good therapy session for me personally. Organized space, organized mind. Exactly. That's exactly what I was just about to say. Organized space, organized mind. 1000%. I do. I feel so much better with what I've been working on these last couple of days, but I still have like a ways to go. Like I've got so many hoodies and graphic tees and stuff to figure out what to do. I've got to part ways with some of them. Like now's the time. I gotta be okay with letting some of these things go. I'm a hoodie holic. I have a huge store closet filled with them. I think I might end up getting like one of those under the bed storage things so I can just put most of my hoodies in there and tuck them away, you know? Hi, Sosab. Good morning. Hi, Yelsha. Mm-hmm. Also, I'll start posting again. I pin a lot of things on Pinterest. I need to make it a point to start posting things more in the Discord. But if you guys have any sort of tips and tricks for anything like this that's helped you, feel free to post them in the Discord, you guys. And just take this moment to advertise our Discord a little bit more. A weird DDV thing. I have a chest and gems. I have a chest and gems in. I have 2 of the same chests in my inventory. When I put them into the game, they are full with the same gems. So it's like all 3 chests are linked and not 3 ones are different. Shui, that might be your main storage box. Is it the vintage box? Let me go in here. If you, anytime you place a new house building, you get a vintage storage box, and they're all connected. It's the same box. Hi, Leslie. Hi, Wefwee. How are you? So if it is your vintage storage box, there are 2 different types. There's a light vintage storage box and a dark vintage storage box. Those are all the same internal inventory. So if you want to divide your storage, then you need to craft different storage boxes. That's not the vintage one. Yep. Okay. Perfect. There we go, Shui. Got you. I got you. I got you. I know with just doesn't have let my house go so much I don't even know where to start. And this is where just starting anywhere. Just small steps go a long way. It's just little steps of progress every day will eventually lead you to a much further and grander destination. But just starting, that's where I know it can be really overwhelming, but just making the first step is so incredibly impactful. I want to see your storage room you're working on. Oh yeah, let me show you. I just started up the game. I gotta take my lap and find my moonstones, but these last couple of days, would you look at that? Whoa, look at that. So this is where my flower house, this is a big part of what I've been working on. This is where all of my flowers are stored, and I'm trying to put some in my house. This isn't done, but I want this to feel like a flower shop when you walk in here. Again, this is not finished. And then all of my flower storage is in here, which is also not done. But I've divided this into Disney Dreamlight Valley flowers, Eternity Isle flowers, Storybook Vale flowers, Wish Blossom flowers, and then this in here are all Honeyglow Woods flowers. So this is where I've been playing around a lot over these last maybe 2 weeks. But neither of these rooms are done. And then I want the upstairs there to be like a bedroom, like a living quarter for our botanist, our florist that works and lives there. That's amazing. Thank you. And then so I've been playing around with my flower storage and my gem storage mostly. I already have a good thing going with my fish storage. This is where all my fish are. Again, this is not done. But I got all of these aquariums now. So I just really like going in here, but that's where I keep all my fish. I've recently been working on where all of my crops are stored in my Living with the Land room here. Again, not finished, but they're in a good place. And then the final room that I'll show you And again, this is all inventory. This is what I've been playing around with. This is what I was working on most recently. So these are rooms in my house that stores in here is all of my gems. Hi, Cartier. Hello, hello. Welcome in. That's amazing. Thank you. Such a good idea. I had my storage like that at first. I'm trying to sorting out by color. I hate it. I'm still like the whole storage thing for me is still something that I'm trying to figure out how I want it to be. There's just so many different things that you can do in this game with storage. Like there's no right or wrong. It's really just whatever works for you. We know that in Disney Dreamlight Valley, your storage, if you go to craft or cook anything, it pulls first from your pockets and then from your house. So definitely, and not only that, like crafting and cooking aside, it's just really convenient no matter which DLC you're in, no matter where you are, you could just go to your house and have access to all of your stuff. I know some people like using floating islands. I don't mind having to like revisit, like with my flowers, like, oh, so-and-so needs this flower. Okay, cool. Let me go to the flower shop and pick some up. I like having that functionality. And it gives me an opportunity to revisit these things that I've spent moonstones on. But all that being said, I also really enjoy having it in my house for like easy access. So I've been kind of doing a bit of both. Hi, Strawberry Buns. Hello, hello, welcome in. That room is adorable. Thank you. And these rooms that I just showed you guys, none of them are completed. None of them are fully finished. But over these last couple days, couple weeks, my joy in Disney Dreamlight Valley has been trying to declutter and organize and design my inventory. I've been having a lot of fun. So I've been bouncing around between these different rooms, between fish, flowers, gems. Those are my top 3, and crops, food. So 4 different areas I've been playing around in. But again, this is not done. Not done at all, but this is where I keep all of my gems. And I started recently kind of separating and organizing. So these are all extra in here. But this is where I have, I'm trying to get 100 of each type of gem in here. And then hopefully 100 of each shiny gem in this one. So it's like these 2 are like my main inventory. And then all these are just extra. Just a surplus of gems. Do I need all these gems? No, not at all. I'm a hoarder. And this, I feel like when you look at it, like it's not even, sometimes it doesn't even look like a lot. That's a lot. But that's because, you know, what else can you do with night shards? Hi, Thunderhead. Hello. Where do you keep your festive fish so they don't get cooked? I put them in the castle. I'll show you. I hoard all my things in the game too. I know. It's been fun to go in and try to see exactly how many I have of things and then try to divvy them up or like sell something. Like, I don't need this much, you know? I put my festive fish in here. Hi, Schmoop. Ow, ow. I gotta find them, but they are in here somewhere. There they are. My festive fish are in the dream castle because I don't know what to do with them. And I accidentally fed one to Gaston one time and I felt terrible about it. So now they stay safe and sound in the dream castle. Also, if you didn't know that, you can put storage in here. There's already these chests. So there's that one. There's this one. These storage boxes here they'll just stay put. You won't accidentally cook them or craft with them. Hi, Cameron. All right, let me scroll. Let me see what all I've missed in here. Oh, love how you use the kitchen benches for your storage. Wait, the kitchen benches? Sally, are you talking about my flower room? I use my flower shop as my storage too. Super cute. I really enjoy using the buildings for what they are. And this is like, again, I still have so much I'd like to do. I really want to switch up my gift shop now too. How'd you get the aquariums? Scuba, by completing Olaf's exhibition, the museum that we got. If you finish that and get all the fish in there, then one of the items that you receive, one of the rewards that you receive in each one of those rooms for Dazzle Beach, Glade of Trust, the Peaceful Net, all of those biomes, you'll get an aquarium that I've now put all of them in that room in where I store all my fish. I wish you could get more. I wish I could buy more of those from Scrooge because I would certainly use that aquarium in other places. Isn't that cool though? Raising Arrows, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Do storage by builds rather than my house, and I have a copy of those builds on my storage farm island. Wait, storage by buildings? You mean like kind of like the flower shop type of thing? Famous Amos, what kind of buildings do you use for your storage? Why do you keep your festive fish so that it, where do you, okay, wait, hold on. Answered that one. Have mine on a floating island. There's Thunderhead, there's Strawberry. Need the fishing shop and potion shop to come I recommend so I can carry on my storage, right though? That's the thing. I love having all my fish in my aquarium room in my house, but now we have an actual fishing building and I was considering moving some fish there. Which, speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and take my, I'm going to keep catching up with you guys, but I'm going to take my lap. I really want to make sure I stop at every DLC, check the Scrooge shop, even though I know I'm not going to find anything in there. But I want to make sure I pick up all my gems, flowers, and fish from all of my DLCs. That way I can continue hoarding and encouraging this problem. But also I know, especially with the DLCs, like I could definitely use some more of all of those things. The fish, the gems, the flowers, just all of it. So I'll go do that. I'll go do that. Onwards. Hi, Goldie. I switch to this method once I finish decorating the exterior. I want to decorate the inside of houses eventually anyways, at least the main rooms. That's what I'm saying. I still have... The question was asked yesterday, like, what... You know, basically, like, what would you do if Disney Dreamlight Valley stopped releasing so much content? I would finally have time to finish decorating all the buildings that I already have. Like, I still have so much space and so many furniture items and buildings that I haven't even placed out, let alone decorated the inside of. I would have so much time to just play the game. Is the wallpaper from the Scrooge store? I've been keeping my eye out for it. Which wallpaper? Are you talking about the crystally wallpaper that was in my gem room? Because if that's the case, that was a Star Path item. Hi, Snow Wolf. Hi, Allison. 4 critters left to collect in the valley, and they are driving me insane. The red fox, the brown raven, the pink croc, and the white croc. I'm always busy on the days they're in the valley. Dang. I was thinking about that yesterday, playing the little one's account. Just knowing, I was like, I know she's going to need to unlock these. One, for the achievements, to feed these animals X amount of times, and then feed them their favorite food X amount of times. And she's going to need to unlock them for Olaf's thing. So I was trying to feed him here and there, but like there is so much that you can do in this game. Hi, Stellar Bay. I use the flower shop, Al's toy barn for crops. I would like to do that too. I still do want to make a floating island farm. I just don't know where to put it. Potion shop. I still need a building for my gems and materials, but I might get the greenhouse and use that for crops, and then Al's for materials. I know I'm like torn with Al's barn because I love the fact that it does indeed look like a barn, and I want to make a farm with it, but it's also a toy, like it's a toy shop though. So I'm torn if I want to, I don't know what I should use it for. I started trying to turn it into a grocery store to hoard all of my, or I guess store all of my crops that are currently in my house. But now that I've been playing around with my home crop storage, I really like the way that that looks. So this is where, like, I don't know, should I have a little bit everywhere, you know? Bit of both. Making progress, but there's still so much to do, even with just the main valley, right? I barely touched decorating the DLCs. I feel that immensely. And I'm getting a real good taste of what it's like as just playing. The little one only has the base game. She does not have any of the DLCs. She does not have the adventure pack. And it's only just confirmed how much there is that you can do in this game. And I'm just trying to like grind it out and kind of catch up for her. Because again, there are so many updates to this game. And I personally, I don't need that many. I don't need that many or that fast. I really hope that they start bringing updates to the DLCs. I think that would entice more people to actually get the DLCs in time. But like, we can pump the brakes on all these updates. It's okay, Disney Dreamlight Valley. There's still so much you can do. There's no end to this game. Give us some time. A good idea. I would love to see it. They're the ones that brought up like, hey, would you be interested in like future updates to the DLCs? Yeah. Yeah, I would. That would be great. You should do that. Bring Megara to Storybook Vale. Do it. You can do it. Do it. Because the other thing with, especially the DLCs, like there's only so many portals. I don't know how this keepsake sea is going to work. Is that going to be in the portal system through the castle with where Eternity Isle and Storybook Vale and Wish Blossom Mountains is going to be? Or are we just going to walk into the beach and if we keep walking, we'll eventually, you know, dive deep? Hi, Darcy. Yeah, such good info. I just started playing last week. I really love meeting new Valley villagers. This is where my number one, just enjoy the game. There's just so much to do. And now that I'm back into playing on the little ones account and really seeing it through the eyes of a newer player, it's a grind. Like if you really want to try to like catch up and like be ready for a next big update, then if anything, it's just a matter of grinding. I would say stick to the main storyline. You can get these DLCs at any point. You can jump in here at any point. But if you want to be ready for the base game updates and star paths, then stick to the main storyline. That's what I've been learning. Get the characters as you need them, but don't overwhelm yourself with opening multiple realms if you're not done with the main storyline. I would do that first. So excited for Halloween and Christmas. Me too. Me too. Dara's coming up on 2 years old in November, and I've been introducing her to DDV and Animal Crossing. That's awesome. Hi, Chev. Whoa. Yeah, Shy. Shy, don't do it. Keep your progress. Keep your progress. You could always just like reset your biome, you know, but nah, I wouldn't restart. I wouldn't restart if you don't have to. It's definitely too much to do. Not too much to do, but to do again. Hi, Gifted Strawberry. Coffee, thanks for collecting your leaf. Chev, how are you? Yeah, don't worry, I'm not. It's too much. Do you think we'll get the Black Pearl as Jack's... I hope so. I freaking hope so. Yup. Get a time bending buddy, level them to gold, and you'll get ore mist. Yeah, there again, a lot of different tips and tricks in here. Our new save on Apple Arcade, and whilst I understand why we can't access Premium Shop, I wish they could figure out another way to get moonstones without using real money. So you guys just have access to like the questing items and stuff, right? And like Scrooge shops. I don't have a DLCs yet because I have too many quests from the villagers and I have to unlock other realms too. Yeah, I love that there's so much to do in this game. That's the thing. There is so much to do in this game. And all my new players out there, have you looked at all these achievements? Have you looked at these achievements? There's a lot. Let me just go ahead and let you know. Feed all of the animal, figure out their favorite food, feed them their favorite food every day, talk to every villager every day, use your tools all the time. Hoard everything until you're ready to sell it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I get back there? I can't see it. I got it. And if you need a reason to get Wish Blossom Mountains, at the last second, I was able to get that coin with Starlight. Can't see a thing, but I got it. Okay, Starlight, we need to go this way and get this coin. Let me in. Let me in. Well, Close enough. Now that's just gonna sit there. Dang it. So close. Hi, Legally Blind. Good morning. Welcome in. Hi, Sapphire. Oh, man. I've already restarted Big Mistake. Oh, no, but that was many months ago. Had Chicken Nugget Dreamland stuck in my head for days. I love that song now. Love that for you. It's a catchy one. Got it. Yeah, 206 coins. A lot. I think figuring out a storage system early is key to enjoying this game. I used to be so overwhelmed with pockets all the time before doing so. I couldn't agree more. That's actually a really good reminder. Like, especially just any player, but especially if you're new. And this is one of my tips for a new player. Again, I wouldn't be selling anything outside of the crops that you grow. That is it. As soon as you unlock any Goofy stall and can start getting seeds, start up a farm, and the only thing that you should be selling are those crops that you grow. That is it. I would hoard absolutely everything else unless a quest tells you otherwise. And then start up as soon as you're able to craft a storage box. Craft a storage box, craft as many I would have a box for fish, a box for gems, a box for materials. As you get Dreamlight, try to expand your boxes as you need. I would only be selling the crops that you grow and the fruit that grows on trees. Anything else, I feel like you just should hang on tight to that until you're in a much further place where you can sell that because it doesn't affect anything else that you're doing. And even then, you're going to need a lot of material for Olaf, for his museum. So I think that's my biggest tip. Outside of just enjoying the game, my biggest tip for new players in this game, I would not be selling anything except for fruit that you pluck off the trees and bushes, and the crops that you should definitely be making a giant farm out of anytime you unlock new seeds from Goofy's stall. That is it. You're gonna need everything else for a long time. Hi, Rainbow Chick. Hi, Island Melt. Just going down the list of quests, and then I'll do the Dreamlight side quest if I have to wait on anything during the main quest. That's exactly what I'm trying to do right now on the Little Ones account. I'm just trying to get through the main story, and then I'll start working on the side quests in time. If I even need to. Like, sometime with the main quest, like, you're going to need to level up certain characters. Like, I know right now, Scar and Moana. I am on quests with Scar and Moana for the main quests. Because I can't advance with Merlin, Scar, and Ursula. That's who I'm stuck on with the main quest. In order to continue my questing with Ursula, I need to quest with Moana. In order to level up with Scar, I need to just continue questing with Scar. So he's got to be at a certain level for me to do that. It's been nice going back in and like reminding myself what this game, like what all you do in this game. Especially when I'm out here telling you guys, you got plenty of time to finish the star path. But do you have plenty of time as a new player? As of right now, my answer is still yes. Yes, you do. You gotta just play the game and do what it's telling you to do. And I would just focus on the main storyline in that case and do whatever the main storyline is telling you. Where'd you get the walking broom? Premium shop. It was in the premium shop not too long ago, so if anything, it'll be back in time. But it was definitely a premium shop item. Hi, Hawkeye. Every time I watch Stage and see her storage island, I'm green with envy. It's beautiful. I'll just check it out. I've never seen her storage island before. People have made some really beautiful and impressive builds. I know, like, people out there have just used one island to make a full, like, everything in the game can be found on that one island. I'm having trouble trying to figure out which island to just put a farm because I don't want to... It's like a little bit of FOMO. Like, oh, if I use Sunlit Plateau and build a farm on it, well, then I don't have space on Sunlit Plateau to do a future Dreamsnap if I need to do a Dreamsnap. It all comes back down to Dreamsnaps. See? Give us a different way to earn moonstones. Get rid of Dreamsnaps and just give us daily login bonus rewards. That's more than 50. That's it. That's all we need. That's all I'm saying. Had to redecorate after seeing Lauren and stage builds. Oh. I'm both flattered and sorry. Oop. Okay, fish and flowers. Hi, Tails. Hi, Cozy Mom. Thanks for starting our leaf pile. Welcome in. Tara, thank you. 197. Wow, we. Closer and closer. I think Minnie's Clock Tower quest and the Green Alien quest are reasons enough I would never want to start over. That's fair. That's fair. And now, again, going back and redoing all this for the little one. Like, when I had the quest and the star path this time round of, like, build a DJ rig, I was like, no problem. Boom, bam, there you have it. There you go. And then with the little one, build a DJ rig. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can do 100 iron. I don't have 100 iron bars. What do you mean? Ay. In this economy? Oh, man. Hi, Sunny. Do you have 2 switches? What do you mean? Oh, made a floating island that has 50 out of all 55 crops. That's actually awesome. I use Plaza and Meadow Islands, and I do regret that I need to move one of them to a different island. See, I cannot commit to using a floating island for any like long-term build outside of the Forgotten Lands. I think that's the only one where I'm like, I know that I want this to be where all my pumpkins are. She was. I don't know where she is now. Let me see. The Forgotten Lands floating island, I want to make that all Nightmare Before Christmas. I really hope we get more Nightmare Before Christmas stuff so I can really make that happen. But that's also where my pumpkins are. And then I want to have even more pumpkins than I do. I don't think I need that many at this point. Like, I don't need an entire biome filled of pumpkins. I think just the patch of 100 that I have has been absolutely fine. And I'm not even pumpkin farming that much. Like, I'm in a good place with my money and my everything I've been doing in this game. But that's the only floating island that I'm like, this one I could devote to having this be pumpkins and Nightmare Before Christmas. Hi, Bearded Eagle. Good morning. Hi, Cozy Gamer Girly M. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Sparkles. Hi, Megan. Megan, good morning. How are you doing? I'm excited to hang out with you guys this weekend. I'm looking forward to it. As I always am. Let me get all this stuff. Is this topaz? I think I do need more topaz. All right. I'll take some more of this stuff too. Maybe this is a mistake, but... Yes! Hi, Megan! How are you playing the Kids Dreamlight Valley? She's got a Steam account. We got her all set up on Steam. So I went over and dropped off some materials for her a couple days ago, but that was pre-Star Path. I dropped off some pumpkin meals for her to sell, and I dropped her off a stack of 50 berry bowls for her to eat for energy. And by her eat, I mean me eat as I'm playing her game and trying to grind out her Star Path and her main story. Hi, Trudy. Welcome in. A haunted pumpkin path. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be really cool. Welcome in, Trudy. Yeah, me too, Megan. I'm so excited. You're going to bring your computer, right? You're going to bring your computer so Fish can take a look at it and see what all we can maybe do, and we can hook you up with Discord and see what other games you might be able to play on it, like Mecha Chameleon and Clue and Love Letter. Did you know you can play, I think I told you this, you can play Love Letter on Steam. And then we can start having family game nights. Need to play my niece's, she has one on the Switch. Nice. Do it. But yes, I'm considering bringing a stack of iron bars over to the little one's account. Otherwise, I'm just gonna... Part of me wants to do that, but the other part of me is fine to just grind it out. One, to know what it is like for newer players, but also it will help me level up her characters and her animals. So I don't mind just, you know, doing some manual labor in her game. Kind of pay her back for all the times that I had her harvest my pumpkins for me. And then Fishy Live told me that that was child labor. I would love that. I would love that too. I was just telling Em yesterday how much I love that you've been coming in here. I'm so glad that you do and that you like it. And now once we get you all hooked up with Discord and Steam, it is a whole new world. A whole new world. One floating island, all crops except for pumpkins, and it has main game characters. House, and I'm working on Storage Island now. Nice. See, this is my favorite part of the game, is that you can play it differently than anyone else. Like, you can do whatever you want in this game. The only limit is your imagination. And if you do feel like, oh, I'm not creative, I don't know how to decorate and do all these things, I would highly recommend checking out Pinterest. And just Disney Dreamlight Valley builds, and your mind will be blown, and you will be just overwhelmed in a positive way of all the different things that you can do in this game. Love Letter, you say? Yeah, Love Letter. We got to get Megan. We got to introduce Megan to the beauty of Discord game nights. So great. Hi, Nix. Sunny, thank you for the 35. Do wardrobe pieces for the loan? Oh, I already have. Oh, Trudy, trust. I have been playing this game since day one. I am full of tips and tricks of how to play this game, and I have been grinding out her account. I have hooked her up. I have hooked her up. Aslam, take care. Gotta go to my mom's some more doc appointments. So since I really like the sound, okay, bye. Bye, Aslam. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I don't know if I could take stuff over to her or not. You should be able to, as long as she's to the point where she has the mortal portal and she can access multiplayer, then you should be good. You can't drop her off anything from like the DLCs if she doesn't have the DLCs, but you can cross-play. Like if you're not sure if you can play on, like, if she's on a Switch and you're on Xbox or something, you can still play multiplayer together. You just can't drop her off anything that she doesn't have access to if she doesn't have the DLCs. Okay, I need to go drop these off because my pockets are way too full now. Already purchased an item from Scrooge's store. Will they reappear in the store? Yes. And you can tell that red dot indicator, if you are in the Scrooge shop and walk up to anything in there, if it is new, it will have a red dot next to it. If it is not new and you already have it, it might still appear in there, but it will not have a red dot next to it anymore. So that's my rule of thumb with the Scrooge shop. If there are any items in that shop that have a red dot on it, I don't even care what it is. If there's a red dot, I will buy it. That's exactly what I'm doing in the little ones too. Now that she's got her pumpkin farm all good to go. If there is anything with the red... even the other day I was grinding out her game and she was watching me and she goes, why'd you get that? I don't want that. Why'd you get that? And I was like, because it's got a red dot on it. You don't have it. We might need it for a Dreamsnap. She goes, oh, okay. Why'd you get... I don't want that. I don't like that. I don't remember what it was. It's like, we need it just in case. Were arcades big in the 2000s? I'd say so. Are they still big now? Also, hello, Azul. Do you know if Stitch and iPad work with multiplayer Dream Team? I haven't been able... or the Switch. An iPad. I don't think the iPad, the Switch should. The Switch does. But I do not believe the iPad, like if you're playing on mobile, I don't know, but I don't think so. But I don't know for sure. I can't confirm. Knowing what we know now and starting over would be, yeah, still a grind. But it's been fun. I've been really enjoying it. It does make playing the game way more efficient, knowing what I know now and applying it to being a new player. It's one of my favorite things to be able to meet new players and be able to help them out as much as I can. Hi, Christy. Also, hello, Leela. Hello. Hi, country girl. We wasted so much money on wallpaper and flooring. If there's a red dot, I get it. I get it. This one Twitch dropped way back when and forgot to put in the code for the inside out item. No. That's too bad. Opal? Opal's good. Also good. Okay. Night shards? Night shards. Dream shards. Yikes. There we go. All right, and then night shards. These in here. Okay, and then fish flowers. I can sell a lot of these things. Fish flowers, seeds. I can sell all of this. I gotta go to my storybook veil floor. Oh, at a loss for what to do with this dream snap. Yeah, I've lived all the 2000s, not sure what to do. I'm right there with you. Again, I'm having more fun just going around and collecting all of my fish and flowers and gems for my DLCs and not doing my dream snap. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'll eventually get into it today, but I'm right there with you. I don't know. See, I still gotta clear all this out too. All right, everything else is sellable. Except for my coal ore. I've learned a very valuable lesson in coal ore. And my bamboo. Yeah, Dreamsnap, don't know her. I'll have to travel portal for DLC so we can help and visit more. Let me go here. Where am I going? My crops. A lot of quality of life updates. Yeah, since I started in March 2025. They have made some really wonderful quality of life updates to this game since it's first been out. It's actually pretty wild to think about. Hi, Greg. Happy Thursday. 374. Greg, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing awesome. Hey there, pal. Did everyone put in the codes from the Dream Journey to get that one free Hollywood Studios looking building and the jacket that I'm wearing? Did everyone put in your codes? Exclamation point, new codes. Did everyone do that? All right. So I still need to go to Wish Blossom and Honeyglow. Oh, overall inventory page would be at nice track supplies no matter where you keep them. Yeah, agreed. That's where, I don't know if you're familiar at all with Palia, Trudy, but if Disney Dreamlight Valley would do something a little similar to Palia's inventory, so I feel like both of them just need to kind of, if we could have a mixture of both, Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia storage, that would be awesome. Unlimited storage, but you can access it through all of the same box. That would be... Could you imagine? We wouldn't need nearly as many storage boxes. Not nearly as many if they were just all in one box. There's nothing. I don't know why I'm looking in here like there's going to be anything new. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sassy. Hi, Taco. Taco, it's good to Taco. I've been talking about you recently. The gif of you dancing like this. There are songs that play here sometimes and I'll do this and I feel like you. Like, I need Taco. I need me and Taco next to each other doing the... How are you, Taco? How's it going? What building? What building are we talking about? Now I don't remember. Which building? Huh? Star Sand Storage? Yeah, Star Sand Storage. That would also be really helpful. Wow, now I miss playing Star Sand Island. Oh, what building? The one with the sorcerer hat, Mickey's sorcerer hat on it. From, in all capital letters, Dream Journey. With the code, ! New codes. Dream Journey, and it's the, like, the stall with the giant sorcerer Mickey hat. I don't need gems here. Hi, John. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. How are you? Hi, Mon. Thank you, Scuba. That's the one. Those 2 new codes. Make sure you put those into your game. Get yourself some free items. Ooh, Lila, thanks for starting your leaf pile. I hope I'm saying your name right. Please let me know if I'm not. Hi, Simple Skull. Shadow, thanks for collecting your leaf. Good to have a streak back. Silly vacation. Good to have you back. Getting all caught up, Lauren. All friend quests done almost. Let's go. Taco, this is everything I've been talking about today. I've gotten back into grinding out the little ones Disney Dreamlight Valley account. So I've been trying to catch her up with the main storyline, and I'm trying to grind out her star path for her. She doesn't know that I got her that cute little calico cat yet, but she really wanted that cat. So I just got it for her yesterday. But going back and playing this game as like a newer player and, you know, trying to finish all these friendship quests and main story quests and stuff, like, there's a lot to do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our Twee house. All caught up on Star Path as well. Let's go. GG's. And Taco, welcome back to DDV. I'm very happy for you. He's got Brody's cat today. Nice. In the Ralph suit. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to bounce around. I had so many tickets to use, and then I finally had enough moonstones to unlock the premium star path. I unlocked the premium star path and had like over 600 tickets to use, so I just went to town. But I still don't have Ralph in her valley. I don't have the Forgotten. I don't have Peter Pan. I don't have Ralph. So I've got to finish the storyline and get all those villagers. But I really do feel like I'll be able to grind it out for her by the time... I think I've still got plenty of time to get it done. All these things I've been learning, revisiting the game. Just a star path 2 weeks into the star path. Nice. Again, the changes that they've made, it wasn't always like this. The star path wasn't always as easy to finish. Once I fix my brain, I unlock my DDV love again. I love that for you. I really do. I really, really, really do. Now, if they would just figure out Dreamsnaps, that'd be great. Now I star path just to get moonstones. That's the thing. Again, I saved up all of her moonstones so I could unlock the premium star path for her. And then I've already made... This is why I recommend you guys always get the most expensive premium star path, because you will earn back most of your moonstones from it. You will get all of the items from there if you finish the star path, which you should. You have plenty of time to do so. But you have plenty of time to finish it. You will finish it, and you will earn back most of those moonstones that you spent to get it in the first place. That's the thing about it. All right, take my fish. Not all of them, though. All right, those are all for me. We'll put these in my house. Still things for sure, but it's just smoother in the aspects. I love it. Good. I'm really happy to know that for you, Taco. Truly, truly. I love this game. I've been spending so much time just decluttering all my storage and trying to figure all that out. Taco, where are you at on Olaf's museum? Do you have all these cool aquariums? Look at these. Do you have all these? Has anyone else put all of them in one room like this? It's so cool. And then I've got room on both of these walls right here for the last two. I can't wait. I hope, I really do, that Disney Dreamlight Valley gives us an Olaf museum for the DLCs. Oh my gosh, Disney, please. Disney, please. Please give us an Olaf museum and everywhere else. That would be awesome. No, that I need to work on after I catch up on Friend Request. Good luck, have fun. Enjoy the grind. It's so much fun. And the rewards are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, how do you... Wow. How do I pull up my map? There we go. Gosh, my brain like broke. Okay, I have visited every DLC. I have collected all my fish, all my flowers. We're good. Courtney! Hi, dope girl. Courtney! Bring Olaf... relay the... If you would be so kind to relay the message back to the team. First and foremost, thank you. We love you. Thank you so much. Also, we love Olaf's Museum. Can we have one in all the DLCs, please? And thank you. That would be so cool. And then future updates to the DLCs? That'd be cool. Be really neat. Hi, Schmegbert. How are you? Are the aquariums a premium item? Nope. The aquariums are a reward you get for finishing part of Olaf's Museum. Part of it. You get so many rewards from Olaf's Museum if you complete everything. You get a reward every time you finish something, and it's awesome. Where are you going to put the next two aquariums? On that wall. I've got two spaces, two walls when you first walk into the room. Like if I walk into the room, the wall's behind me where the door is. They're going to go right there. I might switch them. I think I want to have them in a way where it's like the same as the valley, you know? Like to the left is the Forest of Valor and the Frosted Heights. Kind of have it in order of how they're presented, you know? But they're all going to go in that room. Also able to buy stuff from Scrooge when visiting other players and buy their stuff like you can do your own. You can do that. Like if you visit someone's valley, you can go into their Scrooge shop and buy their stuff. What I would love to see is them opening up multiplayer to DLCs. Like if you have the DLCs and someone else has the DLCs, you should be able to go over and visit their DLC. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would fit on that wall. About to find out. I think that room is a 12 by 12. It's the largest room that it can be. And I'm pretty sure they fit, if I remember correctly. Depending on what door you have. I'm pretty sure they do. I'll have to double check. Otherwise, I'll have to, like, I'm not opposed to, if it doesn't fit, then I'll move an aquarium to, like, the fishing. There's that fishing building that I have that I haven't really placed yet or decorated the inside of. So I could always put it in there. Be cool. Yeah, let us visit the DLC. Taco, I have so many ideas I'm trying to manifest in this game. Here, have you heard this one? You're familiar with Animal Crossing, right? And I know we've got our feels about Tom Nook, but Animal Crossing does it right, where there is a daily login bonus reward if we can get an ATM machine in the Scrooge shop. And then every day where you log in, it gives you a bonus. You get 50 moonstones. Day 2, you get 100. Day 3, you get 150. And then they cap it at 300. And then you can just keep logging in and claim 300 moonstones a day. And then get rid of Dreamsnaps. And we don't even need Dreamsnaps at that point. Come on, Disney. Yeah. Or keep Dreamsnaps and then open it up to being able to use Touch of Magic if that's going to make it even harder. But we're still banking, we're still rolling in moonstones at that point. Then go ahead and throw Touch of Magic in there. I don't care at that point. Well, I have been talking about this ATM machine idea forever. I feel like it's only a matter of time before they do it. But I really hope they start giving us a bonus. You guys know how hard it is to find your moonstone chest some days. The other thing, some people don't even know about the daily moonstone chest. Like you have players log into the game that don't even know that there is a blue moonstone chest out there to find on the daily and that it'll stack only up to 3. Some people just don't know that. So why not just have it in one location? We can just log right in. Check it out. Get some stuff. Want some? Get some. You can make so many rewards, just like give us different colors of the things. Yeah, they've given us like Animal Crossing. That's what I'm saying. Just another thing. Like we get a couch, give us a swatch. That's what they're called, right? We get one couch, just give us a couple different colors. Let us like be able to edit it, you know? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. Hi, Jory. Hi, Elizabeth. Sometimes I forget if I found it yesterday or not. One day I found 3 and I was like, oops, that's the other thing about it. All the more reason. Put an ATM in the shop. Come on, DDV. You can do it. Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy. Maybe if we sign a petition, we can get a Scrooge Store ATM. Scrooge Store ATM with a daily login book. Even if it's not 50 every time, even if it's 25. Like you're like, oh, 300 moonstones every day is a lot. Okay, 25. Well, let me math. Hold on. Uh-oh, she's doing math again. Let me math real quick. That's a clock. 25 day 1 times 6. 150. But you log in every day and find 150 moonstones on the daily? Hold on, let me consider. What if you start with 50 and then each day after that you get an additional 25? 25, so that's day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. So even if 7 days, you log in for a full week and they give you 50 initially and then 25 bonus every day going forward, for 7 days would still be 200 moonstones. And then if you do that every week, that's 275 in 4 weeks. Whether like 4 or 5 weeks. That's still better. You guys, it's still better. Also, drops. 2 more drops. Let us dye things like Impalia. Exactly. I'm telling you, they gotta take a couple pages out of Animal Crossing Impalia's book. It's a working relationship. We can do it. Hi, Cozy Mama. Welcome in. I didn't know that. Do you know that about the Moonstone chest? Is that what you mean? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to all of our new friends. Our follows are anonymous here, but if you'd like to jump into chat at any time, please feel free to. Weekly and daily quest for Moonies. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. You guys, I have so many ideas. I can go on my spiel about the Daisy Boutique too. Where does this go? I don't even think I have a Honeyglow Woods thing in here, do I? Oh, I do. Here we go. All right, cool. My pockets are empty. I'm ready. Simple rewards are fun. I agree. Just it's given back to your players, especially your loyal players that are logging in every single day. I don't know. I feel like they could do it. You know? I feel like it would only help them and us. Already been also with that, have items that have already been in the premium shop in the ATM permanently. That would be cool too. That's a good idea too. Didn't know that for the longest time. Blue chests just sporadically appearing. I had no idea it was supposed to be daily. Yeah, every single day that you log in. It's partially why I do log in every day. Even if I'm not spending, 6 hours playing the game like I do when I'm here, I will log into this game every single day, just long enough for the game to count that I'm there so I know that I have a Moonstone chest to go find at some point in time. Before, I would log in and make sure I check all my Scrooge shops, but now I have every item that I can get right now, so really the biggest thing for me to do when I log in daily is to make sure the game knows that I'm there to get my Moonstones. Yeah, the daily chest almost, they don't say anything about it. There's not even like a pop-up like, hey, just so you know. Moonstone. They're trying to keep it on the DL. We need Moonstones, Disney Dreamlight Valley. What other things? They didn't really, I don't know. I feel like in the beginning they didn't really tell you how to glide either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I gotta do a Dreamsnap. Ugh. For Y2K, I don't know if I should go indoor or outdoor for this. Let's go check out our cool... Where'd I put it? our cool rock and roller coaster that I was building. So I do, this is the building that you get from Dream Journey, the Dream Journey code. I guess it's more of a stall than a building. I really wish you could do more with this. Being able to actually decorate it and go inside would have been really cool, but it's still a free building, so I'll take it. Hi, Rybug. Hi, Tay-Tay. Yeah. Tell us about it and give a daily quest mission for the moon. Yeah, find 20 shiny gems. I would do it. Be mining all the time. Hi, Lori. Add in the fact some people may not know it was originally 10 moonstones, not 50. I didn't know that. I've been playing this game since day one. It was only 10? What are you going to do with 10 moonstones? I break down the math on this frequently because even at the end of a week, right? At the end of a week, you get 350 moon. At the end of a month, you get like less than 2,000 moonstones. What can you typically buy for less than 2,000 moonstones? Not a whole lot. So after a month, after 1 month, 1 month of playing this game and logging in every single day, you can maybe afford one thing from the premium shop. The math doesn't add up, BDV. It doesn't. I'm telling you this because I love you. The math doesn't add up. Look, you get like, you'd have to pick one of these items. If you're playing for a full month, you only get one item. Doesn't make sense. Can't get a building. You can't even get you can't get a dream style. You can't get an animal companion. You play this game every day for a month. You can't get that stuff. Hi, Christine. Hi, Mystic. Hi, America. Hi, Drea. Every day for a month, you can get one item. Sometimes two. Sometimes, if you're lucky and you really want those items. You play this game every day for a month, you can get these ears and a tail, you know? Come on, Disney. Come on, Disney. Do you guys remember when the premium shop was only 4 items? That would make more sense. Some developers just want to watch the world burn. Oh, man. All right, where was I going to try to start building this? Y2K? Y2K. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want this to be indoor or outdoor. I was going to try to make like a... I wish I had more posters to use. Let me see what I can use, actually. Like $50 worth of items in there every week. It's too much. It's too much. Come on, Disney. Give us some opportunities for some more moonstones here. Because again, we want to buy the things from the premium shop. We just can't afford it. I need more posters. Need posters to everything pink zebra print and or bubble chair. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, should I... How's this already? How's this so far? Yeah, yep. I've been very tempted to buy Moonstones lately because my Dreamsnap game hasn't been great. I just don't enjoy doing them like I used to. I just can't bring myself to spend the money I already paid for the game. It's just hard for me to go through with it. I feel that immensely. You are most certainly not alone in that at all. Not in the slightest. Guys, this is everything I've been saying for years at this point. Window? Ooh, let me see here. Let's look up deco. Kind of bleeds in a little bit. Hi, Bobby girl. Hi, Raven. If we need to do something because at the moment the cost of moonstones and how much premium shop items cost, I feel like they're catering to those that can afford to buy the moonstone bundle instead of all players being equal.
Yeah.
Elsa? Okay, what else can I put up on the walls here? I need a bed. Trying to remember how a 20-something me dressed in 2000s. Curious to know how this is actually gonna play out. Need a different bed. Let's see. Maybe I do this thing every time. Maybe I should actually look in this category. DDR? Probably help if I knew like where exactly I'm going to be taking this picture at. Hi Ghosty, hi Ceratops. Where did that go? That is a big cat bed, cat house. Holy cow. So you only use the alchemy table? I've started using that all the time now. Isn't it wonderful? Has that been helping? Very happy for you. Do I need these in here? I don't think so. They're cool though. Hi Foxglove. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi Potato. Hi Lara. Happy day 400. Ding. How are you both? How are you, Potato? How are you, Lara? Welcome in. You get the CD player from Ralph's Path? I did. Yes, I did. Small potato. I don't know if this is where I'm gonna want to do this, but I don't know, it's also kind of like it's kind of coming together. Move these over here. Potato, small potatoes. I don't know where to put that yet. Hi, Lindsay. Hello, hello. Last day of work this week. Barry has his first professional advertising type of gig tomorrow. Professional advertising type of gig? That's exciting. That's super exciting. What is, that's so cool. Barry is a star. That's awesome. I definitely want to put like a pillow, like the pillow thing on the floor here. I'm just scrolling through to see if anything's jumping out at me to use for this. A pillow or the pillow fort thing and the like another desk or something over here is what I'm looking for. I don't think I'm going to use that in here. You guys, I want to have an arcade machine in our house so badly. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. Place to share Dreamsnaps with you. Yes, in our Discord, we have a full-blown Disney section, and one of the categories in there is Dreamsnaps, and you can post it in there if you'd like to. I like this emoji. Yeah, little pebble. Hi, bees. Is that too new? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not too... Maybe. I have to look at it. Walk-in closet? Maybe. Is this making sense? Like, are you guys kind of picking up what I'm putting down with this? Like, all I'm picturing is just like a messy room with stuff everywhere. How to see what this looks like through the lens of a camera. Now I got the potato song stuck in my head. How do I get to your Discord? There should be a link. If you're on the YouTube side, I'll see if this link works in here. But otherwise, there should be a link on my YouTube page. Let me see if this works. Come on, YouTube, do your thing. I might have it shut off, actually. I see the vision. Thanks. All right, let me see. I turned off my YouTube. Hold on. This is why. There we go. Let me see if this works for you, Justin. Still no? Dang it, man. Well, here you go. There's that link, Justin. But again, if you are tuning in on Twitch or YouTube, oh, it did work. It was just delayed. Nice. Good to know. It's on my YouTube page, like under more links. You should just be able to find it on my YouTube page. And then if you tune in on Twitch, it should just be on my Twitch home profile page as well. Otherwise, if my bot is working, exclamation point Discord should pop out the command for you. Should I put the bed more in the middle? This is all going to depend on what all you can see. Hold up. How do I want to do this? Oops. Still got the potato song stuck in my head. Potato, small potato, small potato, small potato. Well, let me put it there. Dang. All because of the closet. Is it even worth having a closet here? Okay, yes, but not this one. I want the tangled pink one. Hi, Dreamy Gamer. Sounds good, Casey. Enjoy lunch. Enjoy the time with your family. The way that I'm trying to not sing the potato song, though. Princess. I love you. Thanks for popping in. I love you so much. Man, arroz con pollo sounds so good. Maybe I can ask Fishy Live if he'd be down if I pick up Mexican food on our way home from gymnastics tonight. If you'd be cool with that. Okay, so this is the one you were talking about, Drea. I think this is, I don't think I want to put this in here, but pulling this out now, it makes me want to make like a record store in a building somewhere. Look, I haven't looked at this. Look, they've got the Lion King down here. What's this one? And Zootopia. Let me zoom in. Look, you can listen to, it's like a hit clip. Can you interact with this? No, Disney, let me push the button. Let me get a little hit clip version of a song from Zootopia. Or The Lion King. And then that's it. That's all we get. Let me hit clip it. Oh, I wish I still had hit. Do those still even exist? Oh, I gotta go all the way back down. Well, I'm gonna need this for my dream snap. Whee! All right, where was I? I wasn't this far. Holy cow. Gone too far. Where was I? Oh no. I need a ceiling texture? Ceiling texture? Okay, let me see what I can do here, because I do want... Let's see. I wonder what other art we have here. Should I not use Maximus, the Maximus picture? Pin the tail on the Maximus? It's just the little touches, you know? Pooh, it's Pooh. Look, it's a lion. Oh my god. It's a lion. Oh, that's so funny. If He says no Mexican. There's something wrong with him. Well, it's not. It's not even so much that. It's just like that's more money, you know. I don't want to spend money, babe. Like we could make something at home, or we could have tastier food, and I can pick up Mexican on the way home. Mm-hmm. Look, it's a lion. Oh my god. It's a lion. Maybe I can get the messy clothes pile on the floor here too. You guys are still seeing my vision here? Like, is this making some sense to hopefully most people out there? I'm thinking of like a messy bedroom, listening to music, chilling with your friends. Might have that. It's looking good. Thank you. Okay, cool. That's messy. Well, it's not done yet. Hi, Keiko. Wait until I get the pile of clothes on the floor. I'm still scrolling. And I got to figure out the, I really want to deck these walls out with posters, art, just posters everywhere. Oh, I can put a Snowgie in here. Been a while. I used to try to hide a Snowgie in all of my Dreamsnaps. Also, I could probably use another window in here. My bedroom looks like that. I'd backflip and do a go nice shot, chef. I don't want it. Maybe I don't want it to be like messy, but I want it to be cluttered with just a bunch of stuff, but a bunch of stuff that makes sense, not fireflies, you know? I'm just pulling out some things that I might use in here. These are all taggable Dreamsnap things. I'm actually way more excited about this now than I was before I started making this Dreamsnap. That's where I've gotten to. I have a little bit of a vision. Will it come through for voters? I don't know. This is a maybe. This is also a maybe. Hi, K-Quill, how are you? A while ago you did Avatar cosplay, and I believe yesterday I started reading for the first time. Let's go! Wait, you just... Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Also, well, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. You just started reading it yesterday? Let's go. So you're on, what, A Court of Thorns and Roses? Book 1? I would love to know where you are in book 1. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. Whereabouts are you? If you're able to tell us. Oh, this window is just a little too big. Oh, nice. Let's go. You guys, we got another one. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. and man, I couldn't put it down. I am so happy for you. Don't forget your confetti cannons. Oh my gosh, it's just a mess. I'm just gonna be stressed out. You guys remember when Fishy Live set off that confetti cannon in here and like months later I was still finding confetti? Another one. Hi, Esna, thanks for collecting your leave. Another one. Hi, Callie D. It's saying invite invalid. Invalid? I won't bother with you right now. It should still be there. Justin, if you're able to, it should just be on my listed links on YouTube. You should be able to pull it up just by like the YouTube, my home profile page, like in my bio on YouTube, if that's not working. I don't know why that link wouldn't work. Bow, 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 bow. But it's the same thing. It's on my Twitch home profile page and my YouTube home profile page. Maybe it's Maybelline. I'm at chapter 15 when she encounters the trying to remember where that is. That's so exciting. I'm so glad that you're into it. You're in for such a journey. Holy cow. Buckle up, Buttercup. Why is it that when you need to focus on, for example, doing quests or leveling up characters, you end up decorating your valley instead? Because it's the best part of the game. You missed some funny stuff last night. Dan hit a goal in rematch and that's what he said. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's hilarious. I'm glad you guys had fun. I was actually really bummed that soccer got canceled last night. I'm really bummed about it. Oh, we missed. I know. I know. But hey, again, if I can try to, especially like weekends and stuff, like maybe I'll have a little bit more availability on the weekends and whatnot. All the more reason where then this applies to anyone and everyone, you guys. Feel free to jump into the voice channels in the Discord. Obviously, if you're, you know, you're live yesterday and stuff, you using your own Discord and stuff, I completely understand. But other times, other days, feel free to jump into the Treehouse Discord. That way, if I am available and I can see you in there, I can jump on in there with you. Hi, Absy Wabsy. Ow, ow. Only Ori started in 15. You were correct. You were hooked. Let's go. I'm so excited for it. Hey, cool. Thank you so much for popping in here and letting us know. Please keep us posted with your journey. Oh, you are in for an adventure. For sure. Is this the same poster? I think it is. I need more posters. I need something over here. That should work. Or if I could fit a little something here too. Oh my gosh, I can. Let's go. Cool. Where did this go? Oh, there's another big one. It would be cool to have all this stuff here. Just leave this right here for right now. This is how I do my Dreamsnaps. I get all these different items out that I might want to use in here, and then I got to figure out how I'm going to put them in here. Cruella? She really liked the name Cruella. Simba? What do I do? I don't know how I want to do this. Those are different heights. Okay, I don't even know if you're gonna be able to see that. Hi Gigi, hi Pip, hi Ollie. Today is the day. I'm starting my storage island. Let's go. Which island are you gonna put it on? Hi Em. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How was the day? Too close. I figure out where I need to be. Gonna put it on the Plaza Island, and then my Meadows Island will be Disney Park themed Toontown. Love that. I still need to figure out my Toontown. I really want a Toontown floating island. Is this giving a little bit of Y2K? I definitely need some more things here, but I think so. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I gotta change my outfit, which I think I want to do like... Well, let me... If I can start piecing together an outfit too. I'm almost thinking the new... Oh, maybe I will use this. This. Maybe I will. I definitely wanted to use those pants though. These new ones that we got. These ones. It literally says baggy Y2K jeans. Is this too much pink? Is there such a thing? Looks like my bedroom growing up. Let's go. Vimes was very adamant about me getting out of bed this morning. I am sleepy, but the sun is shining and the tank is clean. The sun is shining. The tank is clean. Love that for you. Denim jacket? Should I use this, the cheetah print, or should I use the new tank top that we got? The different patterns are throwing me off a little bit. If I were to do, hold on, let me find this new one. Right? Really do love that top. Maybe I would wear it IRL. The print with the animal print one. You know, let's play Toontown MMO back in the day. I feel like I did. I feel like that really unlocks. Like if I were to see it, it would unlock something for me. But now I'm just thinking about the like the Looney Tunes game. Absy, thank you. No such thing as too much pink. Need some crazy chick bedding. I didn't know you had that. You have some crazy chick bedding. Is the denim jacket too much? I feel like I want a jacket, but I don't know which one. Wish the denim matched. I mean, someone might need to talk me out of this. Polka dot shoes? Should I do... Wait, polka dot shoes. Hi, Laura Jane. Welcome in. Hey there, hi there, ho there. She's an icon. It's a vibe. It is a vibe. Do you think this is fine? Like, I've got to fix her hair and face and everything, but does the fuzzy, furry, big, fluffy jacket work for this? I think it does. Puffa jacket? Nah, if it was a little different. Puffa jacket. Yeah, I wish you could decide whether or not the jackets are zipped or not zipped. Okay. I think yes, with the fuzzy jacket. I think the fuzzy jacket looks good. Okay, let me take off your glasses. Let's figure out your hair. Hair. Y2K. Hair. This kind of reminds me of, what's her name? Amber in Clueless? I mean... Is her name Amber? Hi, Satan. Happy birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays up in here for our dear friend Satan? As if. Pigtails are very, very Xenon. Let me keep scrolling here. Because the other thing I was thinking of was, like this. I think this would work really well too. Happy birthday, Satan. Hi, Yusul. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Satan, how are you? How are you doing? What are you gonna do today? How are you celebrating? Oh, you guys, do we do candy? Big, giant pigtail candy hair? I think this one works well as well. It was Amber. Yeah, Amber. Feeling older? It's working. Y2K hair. I kind of like this one. I feel like this one works. I don't know what color to change my hair. I don't want to do brown. Okay, what do we do here? Let me scroll back up. I do like the jacket. I think. You know, the classic up bun isn't too bad either. I gotta get... Hold on, let me take her hoops off of here too. We'll figure out earrings and makeup and all that jazz momentarily. Cute! Hi, Booplet! Cute! Match the outfit, maybe? You mean like the color, you mean? Pink? I wasn't well, I'm worried. I'm a little worried that there's so much pink going on, you're gonna lose my hair if it's pink. I'm not opposed to changing my hair color and just everything with my avatar, but I gotta figure out my hairstyle. Think about doing blonde with pink highlights. That'd be cute. I'm not opposed to blonde, I style my avatar like me, so she's a little darker here. Hello? What the heck? Elizabeth, let's go with the raid. Thank you so much for raiding on over. What the heck? Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Hey, everybody. My name is Lauren. Welcome to our treehouse. You guys, if you'd be so kind, thank you for the shout out. Let me go ahead and make sure I drop you a follow. Let's go. I didn't even know you streamed. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hi, Laura Jane. Thanks for starting your leaf pile today. Hi, what the heck? Thank you so much. What were you doing today? What were you up to? Maybe go purple. That could work. Well, you guys, welcome in. I am playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm currently trying to build out my Dreamsnap for this Y2K theme that we've got going on right here. So I'm trying to channel like these posters on from wall to wall posters and trying to figure out my outfit right now for Dreamsnaps. But welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing to raid here. If you have the time that you'd like to hang out, I'll be here for about the next 3 hours. But if you need to raid and run, I understand. Please go get on out of here. Enjoy the rest of your day. But I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Playing Coral Island, another cozy game. I have heard a lot about Coral Island. Was it fun? Were you having a good time? Love that. Well, thanks for choosing to raid here. I'm just trying to build out this Dreamsnap here. And if anyone is new to Disney Dreamlight Valley, this is a Dreamsnap in which the game will give you a prompt to then create and take a picture of and then submit it to be voted upon by the Disney Dreamlight Valley public. The Disney Dreamlight Valley players. So that's what I'm trying to figure out and do right now. Welcome to it. Trying to see what we can do. I need end tables. Let's go bedroom. We gotta have our Snowgie in here somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll keep him. Tree hours. We'll be here for tree hours. Tune in to Channel Tree. You're tuning in on the way to work. You can tune in to 99 Point Tree. Satan, thanks for collecting your leaf. 171, nice. Being here on your birthday. Hi, Aria. I know we have... Oh, what the heck? When did I get this? I didn't know I had this. Well, that's cool. Leave that right there for now. What else did I not know I have? Okay, what else can I put in here? We're under the bedroom tag. I need an end table. That's all I was looking for. Ceiling fan. This? Again, how much pink is too much pink? You guys said that there's no such thing, but... do something like that. Is it part of the current star path? Didn't even notice. The extra J, hello, welcome on in. I feel like that neon mini sign is from the star path. Yeah, I guess it is. I must have just like clicked right on through, or mine is set to, I'm done with the star path, but it was also set on like an automatic, like if I finish something, it just automatically redeemed it for me. I might have just not even noticed, didn't even see, didn't even know. Ooh, I still didn't get my lounge pillow that I wanted to have out here. Let me grab that now, actually. That's a tangled item. Hopefully I have one. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna have to figure out where to put these things. I also feel like I should have another villager in here, but I don't know who. Oh. Thank you for the work, Lurk. I appreciate it. The decor is looking so nice. Thank you. I'm trying my best out here. We finished our the tree planting festival. I love the story so far. That sounds fun. Tree planting festival. Can you sit on that rug? Yes. Well, yes. Like, I mean, you can't interact with it or anything, but like you can walk on it, and I can, depending on my animal companion, I can make it look like I'm sitting on it. Is that what I should do for my pose? I don't know what my pose should be. I gotta change my shoes as well. Here's my room so far. I gotta make sure that this is all in the right spot so this makes sense. Hi, KT. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Rhyme, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Could be like a sleepover. I thought about that too. Yeah, just like, should I have a villager in here with me? And if so, who should it be? I gotta move some things around here. Who would be the best Y2K villager? It's like a festival where you actually see progress every year since we cleaned up and planted Area A right now, but I saw a ton of deforested areas. I hope the trees actually grow by the next festival. That's so cool. That's just like, that's just in Coral Island. Dang, I don't know anything about Coral Island. Your character in that bedroom screams fabulous. Thank you. I gotta make sure. I hear Evie in my head going, is that the ceiling? Yes. Maybe. Okay, I think this would be the angle. I do need to change the ceiling. The ceiling, though. Figure that out. I need some more stuff around me. Is this Y2K? Vanellope? That's not a bad idea. How do you get zoomed in? Oh, Laura, it's one of my favorite tricks in Disney Dreamlight Valley, although we're in an ad now. Rhyme, thank you so much for gifting KT a sub. What the heck? Thank you. Hi, Laura. Welcome in. Surprised you're not going Hot Topic Heart and mall vibes. I feel like it would, I don't know if I could, I don't know. If it were a different prompt, then yes. Rento, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. KT, enjoy. Thanks for saying thanks to Rhyme. It means a lot. Okay, so get Vanellope in here. I still need to put some stuff on the floor. Like, I'm not done yet. I gotta fix my avatar as well. I gotta change her up. And should I have... I'm still happy to have my cat in here. Like, have cats and whatnot. Blonde hair and brown highlights. Smart, 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 smart. What kind of hairstyle should I have? That's still what I'm trying to figure out. Blonde. You guys, funny enough, my mom is blonde. My mom has blonde, blonde, blonde hair. Oh, Liz, thank you so much for the one and only Prime and the 3 months. Thank you so much. The heck? Thank you. A raid and then a resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Listen to Liz. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me find my space buns. Where are they? Towards the bottom, right? There they are. Okay. Blonde. Blonde, blonde. That is actually hilarious. I mean, like that? Is that what we want? I gotta change my makeup and everything. Don't look at my makeup. Is that too blonde? Should I go more yellow? She's looking pretty good. I gotta change my earrings up. I feel like I'm ready for like the Disney Channel. Gonna go lurk for a bit. Gotta pack for a trip tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of the stream. That sounds great. Enjoy your trip tomorrow. Safe travels. Have fun packing. And thank you again so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Serafina. Thanks for the 20 leaves. I learned so much here. What a good tip. With the zoom. Yeah, I know. So we just had Rento, thanks for posting that link to the zoom trick. So depending on what you have access to, I use this alchemy table that is from Eternity Isle from Jafar's friendship questing. But you can use a couple different items to do this trick. I am still trying to figure out what items work for new players indoors. If you're outdoors, you can use a giant rock. But when you're indoors, I'm still trying to figure out what item you can use to do this. But if you place it in front of you and pull out your camera, it will zoom in to your avatar. So depending on where you're standing, like if I get really close to this, it'll zoom super far in. So you'll need to just figure out whereabouts you need to be and where you want to be. And then it'll just zoom in ever so slightly. That's what I call the zoom trick. But there you have it. Does it work on Switch? It should. I believe it does. The only thing that's a little tricky is if you don't have the items. Like the items that people really like to use for this are the alchemy table, which is right in front of me, Oswald's car, both of which are from A Rift in Time with Eternity Isle. So if you don't have those, your next best bet is to use a big rock from your like furniture and your rocks collection and put that in front of you if you're outside. But if you're inside, I still don't really have I don't know what the best thing to use inside as a new player would be. Speaking of Disney Channel, I went to the Hilary Duff concert Sunday and she took a drumstick and did the, and you're watching the Disney Channel thing and I uncontrollably freaked out. That's awesome. How was the concert? That sounds fun. And you're watching Dreamsnaps. Y2K was a time of chunky highlights. So yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think this is good. I got to fix her makeup. I think I might give her a different eye color as well. Wally's shelves work inside. Oh yeah, okay, let me put that to the test just so I can be able to tell our Valley villagers here. Wally's shelves. Like these. Oh my gosh. This is huge. It does. You're right. Okay, the only problem with these are that they're gigantic. But it works. It works. That actually might work, but I might use this. Look, this works better. Look at how high I got. Dude, I'm top of the shelf. I'm on top of the shelf. If you're a newer Valley Villager, if you're a newer Valley Villager and you don't have the DLCs, but you have Wally and you've leveled up Wally enough to get this shelf, I don't even know, is this a Scrooge item? Look at how high you can go. Where's Evie? What ceiling? You can't even see my ceiling. This is, I'm gonna use this. What alchemy table? We don't need no stinking alchemy table. I feel bad that I said stinking alchemy table. I love that alchemy table. This is incredible. Let me just put this here. That's great. Oh, you can see more of my room this way. Now I just gotta cover up the floor. This is great. I don't even need to worry about the ceiling. Look at this. Look at my room. Have you seen this room? Yes. We're in it. All right, well, let's play. Looking so good. Thank you. So it unlocked a core memory of every young girl having a full-blown crazy chick bedrooms, whereas I was a Pokemon fan, had a tomboy bedroom. I never put posters in my room or anything like this before. I do need to figure out what's on the walls, though, and I got to get some more stuff on the floor. Hi, Auntie Whisper Tea. I'm Mel Bell. Thanks for the 180. Hi, Violet. Good morning. She's looking good. Thank you. Where'd the kitty come from? The Star Path. The premium Star Path. Yeah, you guys, this is incredible. Hi, Mama Nerd. Good morning. Mamma mia. I'm even gonna put some benches down. Can I? Will it let me? For sparkles? Oh my gosh, we can still have sparkles in our room. Let me see. Where am I? Sparkles? Sparkles. Sparkles in the room. Let's go. This is my new favorite way to decorate for Dreamsnap. This is great. You get it from Scrooge, so all you need is Wally, and then you'll eventually get this from Scrooge. This is incredible. This is huge news, you guys. Huge news. For once we get to teach you something, this is great. And look at how high you can go. Because usually it kind of like cuts out. I cannot wait. Look, you can't even see my ceiling. Now I just got to get the rest of this. I got to figure out my decor around here. But this looks awesome. Very happy with how this is coming together. I don't know where to put this bunny. I just kind of want it here. Same with my Snowgie. Okay, I still wanted a basket of clothes. Just called basket. Yep. Okay, where can this go? Let me see. Can you hold critters while sitting? Not while, well, dependent. Like you can hold a squirrel. If that's what you want to do. Is that kind of weird that the bunny's just kind of there? And my Snowgie. Where else can I put this bunny? Can you put the bed? No, I really wish you could put things on the bed like that, like especially the plushies. Okay, I need something on the floor right here. Like you can kind of see this, but I don't know if that's gonna be. Happy 11/11. Good catch, Tara. Nice. Is the moonstone chest only in the valley? Only in the valley. There was that one time. Those were the dark ages. But you can find your moonstone chest only in the valley, thankfully. Unless they, in time, change it to where you can... I would actually love for them to do this. Where we can find moonstone chests in every DLC. Like, not have one across all of them, but have one in each of them. That would be great. That would actually be awesome. Okay, what else can I maybe... I gotta still change my avatar here. Your room is looking awesome! What should her pose be? I gotta get Vanellope. I gotta change my face. Maybe we can do... Should I do blue makeup? Hello? Blue eye makeup, blue eyes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. What kind of makeup can we do? Is that too much? This is where, like, I don't truly understand makeup, though. What color should her eyes be? Let me go back to, like, my regular brown. I don't think that's the makeup we go with. Let's see. That could work. Just share my dreams have for you this week on Discord. Thank you. Let's go. Awesome. And feel free, Justin, feel free to jump in wherever you want to be between Twitch and YouTube, whatever works best for you. That is the beauty of being able to dual stream, as you can tune in on whichever platform you'd like to be. I'm Mindful Chaotic. Hello. Hi, Brooke. I'm an hour behind you and I was alarmed by you saying it's 11:11. Then, well, already. Moko, quick hello and goodbye. Thanks for popping in. Manifesting a good therapy appointment for today. You got this, Laura. I also appreciate the motivation to get myself in to see a therapist myself. It's been a big topic of conversation. We need like some bubblegum pink. This is not her makeup right now. Just still trying to figure this out. I don't know what color eyes I want her to have. Plus earrings. I don't know. Oh, wait, I remember makeup being very frosty. Is this frosty? What if I also did... Hold on, what if I did this too? Let me think about this. And you're watching Disney Channel. What about a little Mickey? I gotta change my earrings. Okay, this isn't where I was trying to go, though. Where... Nose? You guys, where are the freckles at? I know that there's a freckle option. Here we go. I don't think that helped. Oh, that doesn't help at all. Never mind. I was gonna try to use my freckles. Yeah, Butterfly Clicks Glower. Hi, Giggities. How are you? Ooh, scented gel pens. You know that's right. liquid eyeshadow and had to dry it in front of a fan before opening my eyes. Man, this is bringing me back. This is great. Actually, I really like this Dreamsnap prompt now. This is great. Disney Dreamlight Valley. They really do know me better than I know myself. Like the longer I look at this, the more I'm kind of freaking myself out a little bit. What makeup was I using? Is this too frosty, right? Hi, Aaron. Listening to so much Y2K pop to get me in the mood for this one. How's that been going? That seems fun. Team gel pens? Yeah, I hate ballpoint pens. The smell good gel pens though were awesome. The glitter pens, Dreamsnap this week is going to be inspired by Aaron Carter's song, I Want Candy. Love that. Hope the voters see my vision. I hope so too. How's this, you guys? Is this Y2K enough? I don't know what earrings to give her. Oops! Hi, Anna Bear. Oops. This looks great. Anna. Hi. Okay, do we go 3 studs or do we go hoops? The hoops kind of clip into my hair a little bit. Hoops? Or studs? Anna, you just got in here. Babe, she's sitting at the door. Come here. Her eye color is dark now. Did you want that? I'm trying to... I don't know what color her eyes should be. Love the shine on the cheeks and lips. Cool. Good. But are her eyes okay? The color of her eyes okay? And hold on, I gotta give her a... wait a minute. Should I do something like this? That is perfect. Yes? A little choker necklace? I think so. I feel like any necklace would work, but I feel like it has to be this one. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Holographic choker. Holographic choker for the win. Let me make sure I save this preset. Dreamsnaps. Overwrite it. Actually, before I do that, let me take my companion off. I can still have a kitty cat in here, right? Just walking around. Like, I don't mind if my kitty cat's just, like, chilling with me. I do want to try to figure out a cute pose. Oh, do my dreams up on the punk side of Y2K. Love that. Love that so much. I think she looks really cute. Let me maybe switch her shoe. Not that you're going to see my shoes, but let's get those new pink ones. Platforms, 1000%. Okay, what is my pose? And I gotta go get Vanellope anyway. But let's see what this is looking like. I can't leave this room actually. I wish there was a pose to make it look like you were on the phone. We need a pose where we're like on our tummies, our knees bent, feet in the air on our tummies, like balancing on our elbows, where you can like kick your feet, you know? And then I need to be able to lay on the bed and be on the phone. Okay, we'll grab Vanellope. I don't know what I'll be doing. I don't know if I should have anything else on the floor. I guess the only thing, let me see. On, focus. This is more or less what we're looking at here. Brighten it up just a bit. Thanks, babe. Maybe I should move the horse. Maybe just put something else there. Disney Dreamlight Valley logo in the corner. Okay, so it's really just like floor space that I have. You can see a little bit of the ceiling, but I'm not too worried about that. Should I have it so you can see my computer at all? This doesn't really matter. I guess you can still see that. So if anything, it's just all this open floor space. But I'll grab Vanellope, have her here with me. Don't know if I should have anything else here. And I don't know what my pose should be. Unless we do something like this. Which maybe that's exactly what we do. Looks cute. All right, so now I gotta move this out of the way and I gotta go get Vanellope. We still think Vanellope? I don't even need this. Actually, I'll leave it there for right now. Put food and drinks on the floor with dirty clothes next to a hamper. I was thinking about some food. Hi, Jenna. All right, wait, Vanellope, you should just be like right here somewhere. Yeah, there's your house. There she is. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we're going in. Hey there. Okay, food? Should I put food on the ground? Maybe I could drop some socks. I know there's some dirty socks, like a sock pile, but oh, I keep trying to go in the door. You go going right here. Hi, Kristen, Nicole. Hello, hello. Okay, so Vanellope's in here. Should I use my cat? All right, hang out later. I just need stuff on the floor. Let me see. I guess it wouldn't hurt to also put something on my ceiling. I just don't know which. Not that. Maybe I'll just leave it. I don't think it's that bad. All right, what could be on my floor? Books? Usually not a terrible idea. I really wish I could turn this... like flip it, like mirror image it. Do you think it's still okay to have this Snowgie in here? Is that throwing anyone off? Like a toy, like the companion Pixar ball, so the kitty will play with it. I could try that. Let me actually get that out. Oh. Oops. Cylinder decor. We'll put it here and see. Or maybe back here. I don't know where I want this little kitty cat to be. But it doesn't play with it if it's with me. I would have to get the companion home out and then attach the cat to that. It would have to be close enough to this in order to even... You know what I mean? I think this is going to be too far. I wish you could move the companions like you can move the... I don't even know if it's worth having it like that. Hi, Mistrell. Hi, Betsy. Stop the horse and snowman if you have room. Like... Like that. Okay. I'm looking for something I can put on the floor. I could always just get like a rug. Are there any time-bending anything, time-bending pieces that I could use? I'm trying to think of what those could be. Dartboard? Or it's just Vanellope. Like we have Vanellope there, and then I put the Disney Dreamlight logo there, and then we're good. Actually, let's see. Maybe even a motif might work.
Gotta love a place where you never know what
Wait.
happens.
Hi, Shira. Hi, Time Labs. Too far. Oh! What if I actually put this thing in here? Whoa. There we go. All right. Is that good placement for the Snowgie? I don't even mind the ball over there. My cat's not playing with it, though. Back her up just a little bit. I mean, okay, wait. I'm not sure how I feel about having Vanellope in here. I don't know who else I'd have in here. Unless it's like she's like my kid sister. Okay, little kitty cat. I don't know what to do about you. Minnie? Rapunzel might not be a bad show. I was thinking about Rapunzel initially. Princess from the 2000s or Stitch? Or Stitch? Who could be in here with me? Okay, this is more or less what my Dreamsnap is looking like. So depending on what villager I have with me, I either need... Let me see. I don't know where I want this to kind of be. Let me move out of the way. I still feel like I need some stuff on the floor. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Very classic overthinker. I always like putting the Disney Dreamlight Valley logo top left, which means the top right where behind my head here. There we go. I don't know what to put here. I feel like we've got to have something. Hi, Delusional Baddie. Jasmine gives 2000s. Merida. Hi, Green Man. Welcome in. Hi, Alexi. Hi, Jess. Thanks for the 150. How are you using the Wally shelves? You don't have Eternity Isle, so you can't use the alchemy table or the Oswald's car? No problem. Do you have Wally and have these shelves? Problem solved. Still don't know what my pose should be. I think maybe we could still do like this would be cute. I have to kind of position her a little bit differently. Okay, if not Vanellope, then who? Let's look at all. Jasmine, maybe. Belle, maybe. Honestly, Rapunzel might be our best bet.
Time to sleep. See ya.
I just used Rapunzel in my last dream snap. Daisy will match with the room. But I don't know if I want to use like Mickey and Friends though. Being in my room by myself with my pet was very 2000s. I don't know if I should have like a friend here or if like I don't mind having just me in here, my pet, but then I got to fill up this left-hand side. Like all this space right here, this is just big empty space. This is a lot of floor as well. I got to find my camera angle because right now you see a lot of floor. But if I angle it up, it's a lot of
Call me the princess.
this. Unless I, let me see, put a ceiling fan. Oops. And I would have to put, if I do this, right? Can you add more, making it like a slumber party? Well, in that case, then I would still, it's still a matter of who would I have in here with me. Move the desk closer, make the room look smaller if you're not planning on showing it. That is true. What is going on here? I could move that fan a little bit. I could move the, well, I could move the computer desk. I could move the computer desk. Yeah, you're right. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what that did. Let me see here. What am I missing? Could you do carpet instead of hardwood floor and more rugs or plushies on the floor? I could add some more rugs in here. I guess I could do carpeted floor. I just don't know what color that would be. And then I'm gonna need something. Okay, moving the desk helped. I definitely need something on more things on the ceiling. Moving the desk helped a lot. But then it's still a matter of, should I have someone else in here with me? Should I have my pet doing something?
Time to sleep. See ya.
I still need to move my avatar. Have you tried the new camera pose for the Hannah Montana set? Justin, I have not because I did not end up getting that bundle. Okay, let me see. Hi, Mama Flash. Hello, good morning. It's good to see you. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing? Hi, Camp Town. Hello, hello. Okay, Michelle, I see what's happening here. Bucky, thank you. Michelle, so I'm using these. Normally, this is how I do my zoom trick. I normally use the alchemy table or Oswald's car, but I was asking earlier, what item can you use if you don't have Eternity Isle? And someone had mentioned using the Wally shelves, and it turns out it does work. And the reason that I'm doing that, you can't see it in my picture. I don't want you to see it in my picture. But it forces the camera to zoom into your avatar. So if I'm far enough away, if I don't have anything in front of me and I pull out my camera, you see how much further away my avatar is? But if I do something like this and I have this in front of me, let me see. It will zoom in a little bit so my avatar takes up more of my frame. Like that. I like that. I like that a lot. It's still just so much floor. I need more things. I need something on the ceiling. Maybe we can do some hanging lights or some other lights. The fan looks nice. I like that. I don't know what color I would have the floor. Hi, Alchemy Senpai. Purple crystal light would match. Purple crystal light? Purple crystal light. I need to figure out if I want to change the floor. The floor instead of wooden panels, or do something else like a carpet, or if the flooring texture and the ceiling texture is what I need. A disco ball? Oh my gosh, you're right. Oops. Do I have another disco ball? I know I have one. Yeah. But where would this be? Like, that's really fun, but where would this be? Yeah, Rento, thank you. We already have a clip on the zoom trick. But again, that clip does not go over the Wally, using the Wally shelf. Maybe I could do another one, but where's the disco ball from? A future or a past star path, I believe. Lava lamps? I wish I had a lava lamp in this game. I wish. I do have a disco ball, but I don't know where I'd put that in here. Okay, let me see. Flooring. How's that? Purple floor? Is that better? How do you guys feel about a purple floor? Purple carpet. Kind of like it. I'm actually really not opposed to that. I actually think that looks really good. Like it balances out the other colors a lot nicer. Blue? I still think I like purple better. Yeah. I think that's nice. Carpet looks good? Yeah, I think so too. What about the ceiling? Oh! Well, let's clear this first. Okay, you're definitely going to see ceiling in here, so we've got to make it look at least nicer. No. Also no. Definitely not. Black and white like that? Is this what you want? Yeah, since we don't have the popcorn ceiling. I just know that you're going to be able to see a good chunk of the ceiling, so I need to put something here. Maybe we could even do... Let me see. Where's my ceiling? Hanging plants? Maybe not. I was thinking these. I don't know if that's too much going on, though. Abstract chandelier. I need something. Let me see. Tangled lanterns. That's not a bad option. Let me see what this is looking like right now. And I still got to figure out. The purple floor definitely helps. That helps a ton. I feel like I could still have something there. And then in terms of the ceiling, do we just get like the... What are they called? The geometric lights? That is my go-to. I should favorite these. These. I can't even see where these are. All right, let's see. Hi, Debbie.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
I think that helps a ton. I'm gonna move those lamps a little bit, but I think that helps a ton back there. See, sometimes it's really that simple. But then there's still some room to play here, so maybe I can even do one of these. Let me see. It's too many lights. Helps though. Hi, Big Canoe. Good day. Happy Thursday. Ooh, soda cans? That's not a bad idea. Okay, you see me on the lights though? I think that does help. I just need a little bit more on the ceiling there. Maybe I can scooch the fan over just ever so slightly. I kind of think the fan is perfect where it is though. It's just like this space, and I still want to have this here. Or do I put it on the floor now like that?
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
I feel like I just still need some stuff around here. And I still don't know about the ceiling texture. Hi, Melanie. Okay, I need little, where's my mom? I need little tchotchkes. Little tchotchke things. I wish you could search by size. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Beanbag? Where? Ew. Let me just grab the ball. Where would you put it? There's a leaf one. Not sure if it would be a vibe. I'm not opposed to the soda cans. I just don't... I just struggle with the soda cans personally. Like, I would never just have these on the floor or in here at all. Well, like, I'm kind of not opposed to having them in here, but I don't know where they'd go. Beanbag chair from Stitches pack. But where would you put it? Where in this room would that fit and make sense? I still have... Oh, I put it elsewhere. You can't really see my donut chair either. Wow, donut has a new meaning to me now too. I really don't know what to look up for this. Beanbag at the end of the bed? I can try. I don't think it's gonna fit. I only have so much space. I can try it. Giant meatball? The movie Mean Girls, but more 80s and mixed with Barbie. I'm so here for it. I hope that this comes through all right. I guess we'll see what happens with voting, but I like where it's at. I can't even put anything here. What about these? I don't know why I'd have suitcases here, but they look good. Should I have them here? I don't know why. I don't know why I can't put them here. Just see what it looks like. I'm gonna be covering those up. You're not gonna be able to see those. Hi, Dreamy Pineapples. That's very sweet. I can't put anything on the desk. It won't let me. I could make my own desk, but it won't look like this. Hi, Christina. Have you got a CD player or stereo? I do not. I do not. I have a little lockbox. Don't know why this would... What would make sense to be on the floor? That's my problem right now. Is the floor. A giant teacup. Tea set? What about moving the horse at the end of the bed and beanbag where the horse is? Guys, what's happening now? Now I've moved so many things around. That angle is good. Wow. I guess we'll see. Okay, let me find a beanbag chair. Oh. I know this is not the only beanbag chair that I have. I know I have a yellow one somewhere. But is that... Do we want a yellow beanbag chair? What? A yellow beanbag chair in here? I don't know if I have another one. I'd have to go get it. As of right now, we only have a leafy one. That's so big. Is this helping to answer your question? What now? What now, you guys? Even if I go get the yellow one, it's still about the same size. Now what? Binders? Phone, food and drinks, open books. Let me see. Hold on. Let me back out and see how this is looking now that I've moved some stuff around. I also still have my kitty cat and I need to figure out if... I don't know how I feel about the horse over there. I don't know how I feel about the horse. Are you guys cool with that? Hi, Drabo. I think I like the horse better back here. It fits nicely. I can even keep my luggage there too.
Never know what happens next.
But then I still, I think that looks good back there. The horse back there with the luggage. I could still put something in front of the bed, but I don't think that. I still need something here, and I got to figure out what about the ceiling though? Let me just play real quick. This is a very bright room. Look at that. Any thoughts on our pose?
Time to sleep. See ya.
I feel like that's still a good pose. And let's assume we still have Vanellope with us. I don't think it looks too bad. I like the wooden floor more. String lights? What string lights? Can you pause mid-jump? I could try. Like that? That eyeshadow, do you like it? I gotta move my cat. The ceiling texture is bothering me. I don't know what ceiling texture we should go with. I think everything else is like filled in. Maybe I could put something in front of the bed. I just don't know what. I could move this ball a little bit. I could still have a cat walking around. Maybe we get Figaro instead of this one and hope that we just get it in the right spot. But maybe I just need to figure out something here. I don't even mind that Vanellope's here with us. Okay, you guys, what about the ceiling texture? What is with this neighborhood? I don't know if that's gonna matter. All right, what can I put? I don't even know what to... The problem with putting anything in front of the bed, you guys, is it's not letting me. I think it's because of the fan. I can't put anything in front of the bed. Look at this. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna let me. If that's a no-go. Still need some popcorn, it does. Bubble-looking string lights. I think I just have to let this go. Unless I leave this here. I don't think this is going to help anything, though. It's just there. There's no rhyme or reason for it. It's literally just there. Unless I get another villager in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to put anything by the bed. It's just not going to happen. It won't let me. Pretty sure it's because of the fan, but that's gone. It's out of here. Can you have someone sit in the chair? Nope. I could, but that requires way too much patience. Yeah, Scuba, this is my dream snap. I'm working on it right now. I'm gonna do a Cinderella story. Nice, that's cute. Open book in front of the bed. I do love an open book, but I still don't think... I can't place anything in front of the bed. Oh, I can place a book in front of the bed. Just like that? Is that what we want? Nope, just kidding. It won't let me. It's... There we go. Do you want it in front of the bed or somewhere here? A little bit of both? Let me actually see if I can get more books. Books always help. Is it worth it to have a pile of books on the floor just like this? I don't know where they'd go.
Okay, the neighbors are nice.
Rather have books than the ceiling fan. Well, that doesn't help with... That doesn't help. That doesn't with the... Because then I still have the whole... I still need something on the ceiling because you can still see all of the ceiling. You know what I mean? So I need something up there.
See ya!
I would still need to have something on the ceiling, which means I can't really place anything underneath it. Maybe move the fan to where you have all those other lights. But then here's the problem. This part is where you see most of the ceiling though. And if I have things on the ceiling, especially bigger things like this, then I typically can't put anything underneath it. So if I move this over here, you're not really going to see much of this. Like this is here because I have a wider area of the ceiling to try to cover up.
This place is bonkers.
This kind of helps, but I feel like I still need some more. I just need something. Let me see. I could maybe try, if not the ceiling, then maybe we try, I don't even know if they're going to fit, the tangled lanterns. Like either way, I'm still going to need to put something on the ceiling to cover this up. Hold on, let me put this theory to the test. I still can't put the books here. So it's just got to be the spacing. It's probably the carpet, honestly. I probably just can't put this stuff on the carpet like that. Between the bed, the lounge pillows, and this. And then that's too... This is blocked too much behind me, so it kind of doesn't matter if this is here or not. Could maybe do that. Let me put this back. I think that's where it was. See, but even still, like those books aren't, it's not really filling up the space that I was concerned with. That might. Let me see. See, like just with where I can place things by the bed, it doesn't really help. Because now it just, well, now it just looks like a messy pile of books. And then I'm not too sure if the tangled lights would really help anything either. Where are they? Let's say I have these here.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Bye, Casey. Enjoy your day. I don't know. What if you move the books over to the left so they're closer to the desk and fill that little space? Yeah, I think I am gonna try that. I wish I had different sizes of book piles. I know I do, but they're like, they change in height, not in width. Hi, Lililla. I don't think I like the tangled lights like this. Maybe putting them here. You see where these need to be. Messy pile of books by the desk works. That fills in that space. Might see if I can get a different... Is that the only fan that we have?
Just call me the
Oops.
Princess of Comfy.
Is this better? I still have that little space back there, but that space can be for Vanellope. Looks amazing. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate it. Oh, Vanellope? Where are you now? Oh, she's sitting. Gosh darn it. That's great and all, but I need her in this spot right here. Also, still don't know about a pose. What is my pose? I think this one is cute, but then I want to angle me this way a little bit. Okay, what would Evie do? It's a question I ask myself. What would Evie do? But I need to look at the camera. How does she do this? This might be one of my favorite snaps. Is that so?
Place where you never know what happens next.
Now, I don't know how to get her to look. I have to pause her. That's not right. Wait a minute. How do you do? How do I get her to look this way, though? It's looking great. Thank you, Gira. Yeah, Gira, you're right. I'm already not hanging out with her, but she was sitting in the chair. And if you're not, even if you're not hanging out with the villagers and they end up doing something on their own. Like since she's sitting now, I can't move her. Or if somewhere else, if another villager was in here and she'd be in mid conversation, I also wouldn't be able to move her. So I need to wait until she's not sitting down in order to be able to move her around. But I really need to figure out my pose. I think I do want to use this one. I just wish I could angle her a little bit differently. That's cute. Maybe we do something like that. And then I just need to get Vanellope in here. Okay, Vanellope. Ready? There she goes. Okay. You here? Hi, Miss Indecisive. Thank you for the lurk. See, now where is she looking? Not at the camera. Gosh darn it.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
Maybe we just face this way. Okay. So this is our pose, right? Oh, I still have my cat here.
Hey there. Oh, woo.
What should Vanellope be doing back here? Kind of hanging out? That's fine. Okay, and then kitty cat, I guess we're gonna hide you. Because you're just, like, stuck by my leg here. Alright. Focus. Go ahead and pause her, too. Okay. Bonobo, thank you. Thanks for popping over to YouTube. Hi, Jayski. Hi, Lady Coco. Update the facial expression. She looks at the camera. I think this is good, though, right? Be cute if you were doing the same pose as Vanellope, so it looks like your little sister's with my hands on my hip like that. Hi, Emmy. Thank you. Thank you for the work lurk. I don't know if I want to light her up anymore. Ooh, slight rotation. Rotation's nice. I like that. Just playing around with things that I maybe shouldn't touch. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Chewy. Let's go do other adult stuff. Have a great stream. Thank you, Lady Coco. I appreciate it. I think this is looking good. Should I just snap it, call it a day? There's something about my avatar that I'm not quite sold on, but I want to mess with that. For all my sparkles. I really like it. Thank you, Stacy. Hi, Barry. This looks so good. Very Y2K. I've been deep and enshrouded. I love that for you. It looks so good. Thank you. I just gotta try to get these sparkles. No! Frick! Freaking Dreamsnaps, man. Freaking Dreamsnaps.
Greetings, old friend.
What were you doing? I think you were idle? Where is Vanellope looking? Okay. All right, again. Oh my gosh. Really bright. How did I do this before? Is this good? Is my lighting better? I can't tell. Hi, Bomber. Oh, I gotta hide my kitty cat here. Is this face okay? Are we good? Should she be smiling more?
Lauren 3 confetti, Lauren 3 chef's kiss.
Stacy, thank you so much. Lucky number 4, thank you so much. Hi, Melanie. How many times have you gotten first in Dreamsnaps? 0. 0. Love it. Thank you. What about a phone pose? Like taking a selfie with Vanellope? I have risked taking a selfie in this game once, and I don't think I'm gonna do it again unless the prompt strictly says, but first let me take a selfie. How do I submit? I'm so scared to press any button right now. Okay. How do I do it? All right, why? Submit. Okay, that's submitted. If anything, I just want to not move anything and get maybe some more sparkles up in here. Hi, Mistress of Pain. I meant the phone pose. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Is this worth the sparkle? It's like I'm not getting any sparkles on my right-hand side. I think this is very bright and colorful. It looks like I have a Magic Kingdom something on the top of my head. I think I've gone too far. I need to get out of here. There are sparkles. A couple sparkles around me. Barely. Oh my gosh, I almost just pressed the wrong button. You guys, I'm just trying to get sparkles in my picture now. That's all there is. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know what my submission looks like, and I'm too scared to back out. I'm trying. There's no sparkles popping over right here. More sparkles, but here's the thing. I would have to move my bench, I think. There's just no sparkles happening. I think this is gonna get... Hi, the Laura. Hello, hello. Thank you. Sparkles. I don't know if it's worth it. Well, there we have it, folks. And we're good. And we're done. Current challenge, flashback vibes. I think that's good. Can you do the hide? Mr. Zapin, I thought of that. I thought of it. I could test it for science. Love if they put tangled floating lanterns over the water like in the movie. That would actually be awesome. Did you keep the books from early on, Transfiguration and Curses and Hexes? There'd be different minds in the What, Why, How chest with leftover bits and bombs. I don't think I have those books anymore. I think this is it. I think I'm done. I think this is my dream snap and I think I'm done. I could try just for science to see. See, this is my problem. I don't have... I'm gonna move that a little closer. I could try the sparkle trick. My mini neon... mini neon sign. Holy cow. Mini neon sign was not visible as well. Okay. I have never actually tried this before, but I'm curious to see how this would work. Can I pause her? Like, let's just say I do that, right? And then the whole... Where is she? Avatar visible? Like that? Looks like someone's trying to target Vanellope. Is there a duck face post? That would actually be hilarious. I think I'm just gonna stick with the one I have, but I do have, I'll play. I'll play for science. Uh-oh. Now I gotta convince myself that everything's fine. So if you do one of these, right? Oh, my cat's still there. Like that? I don't think we need that here. I like, I don't know. It just surrounds her, and then there's like nothing. Like when I look at it on this side, on this monitor where I can like see it smaller, I don't know if it fits. I feel like unless I'm in, what is that one Disney Channel star, original Disney Channel movie? Oh my gosh, what is it? Xena? Is it Xena? That's what this is reminding me of. Xenon, that's what it is. Thank you for knowing. It reminds me of Xenon. Hi, Q-Up. I don't think we need it here. Hi, Jane Doe. How did you do that? So you can get the sparkles like this. This might be good. Rento, this might be a good one. Leave it out of the way. So in order to get the sparkles surrounding my avatar, as you see here, if you, let me see, I gotta back out. Okay, in order to get the sparkles like you see around my avatar now, if you are in your settings, your camera mode settings, and you hide your avatar, so avatar visible, you turn it off, and then turn it back on, and then you just have to take a picture at the right time. Sparkles. Hi, Mushu. Good morning. Mushu, I love your dream snap. I will admittedly say it took me a second to realize that it was the Britney Spears Oops, I Did It Again music video. For a minute there, I was like, oh, nice, back in school. You did a little throwback to being in school. I see you. And then however long later, the light bulb went off that it was Britney Spears. You did a great job. That's great. Looks so good with the sparkles. I'm not going to keep the sparkles on this. I'm not going to keep the sparkles on this, but that's how you can do it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, let me see your say, wayo. Wayo. So we've learned some tricks today. So this is the sparkle trick. Also how you can turn your avatar off to get a dream snap. You guys now also know about these sparkles in front of me here, which sometimes work. And now we know we can use this Wall-E shelf in order to do the zoom zoom trick instead of the alchemy table. Mushu is very creative, 1000%. I had a good chuckle when I realized what it was, Mushu. The sparkle. Hi, Mrs. Meatball. Yeah, do you see? Hold on. This is my submission without the sparkles. Is this giving Y2K or just Y? Thanks, Potato. I like it. I'm happy with it. I think I'm done with my dream snap. I think this is it. Also, the clip, I forgot that this shirt, it kind of clips through. You can't really tell here. Thanks, Princess. And look, we clipped out a lot of the ceiling here. So now it's just the fan, and that's all we need. Is that the ceiling part of it? Rento, thank you. Definitely Y2K though. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy with it. Don't know what I'm going to do for the little one on her Dreamsnap account, but I like this. I'm happy with this. It's given me a little bit of Lizzie McGuire here too, personally. Looks great. Thank you. Hi, Joopy. Joopy, is this giving you Y2K? I really want them to bring a hairstyle to the game where it has the braid. Like if I were to braid, oh my gosh, I should braid my hair. With the, like taking this and braiding it, you know what I mean? That's what we need. I need updos and downdos with braided bangs. Why? 2K. I'm happy with it. All right, let's get rid of this. Perfect. And now this room is just going to be here and I'll forget that it exists. And then we'll come back in. And this is in my rock and roller coaster area too. So who knows what'll happen. Hi, is it Grianne? Hello, welcome in. Or a hairstyle with the little butterfly clips. We need butterfly clips in here for sure. Like, I think like what they did with the candy hairstyle for Vanellope, but go back to there you go. I feel better now. Should be Y4K. You know that's right though. Y4K. All right, I like this outfit, but I put all this on. Let me change it. Let me get back to how we were. Why is it still a little yellow? Oh, because that's not my eyes. Right. That's better. That's more like it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Lizzie can also be in the Roman style theater for the Lizzie McGuire movie. I really want to rewatch the Lizzie McGuire movie. It's been a very long time. I would rewatch the Cinderella movie too. Or a Cinderella story. That's what it is, right? Override it. All right, beautiful. Let me go hit up all of our places again. Continue my storage decorating and decluttering by also going and getting more things to hoard. Break is over, back to cleaning everything. You got this, princess. Yeah. Hey now, hey now. This is how dream snaps are made. Right? Something like that. Hi, Mary Lynn. Hi, Lydia. I'm so glad I'm done with my dream snap. It's only Thursday. I'm done. This has been so nice getting it up. Maybe I'll just commit to doing your dream snap. Dream snap or bust on Thursdays. Let's go. And then we can play Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow without any feelings of guilt of not doing my dream snap yet. I don't have to worry about it all over the weekend. And then Monday comes up. I'm good. I'm go. Potato. Get your dream snap done. Potato. Thursdays. We got to get it done on Thursdays. Hi, Zetamorph. How did your dream snap turn out? Do we get another memory here? Xenomorph, how are you doing? One day closer to Alien Isolation 2 being released, even though we have no idea when that is. Hi, Kethere. So glad my dream snap's done. Let me get it. Let me claim it. Wednesday reset, Thursday dream snap, Friday Horizon Zero Dawn. Zero Hero Dawn Day. Love that. Started doing mine on Saturdays at the latest. I would leave them until Monday, but now being back at work, I don't want to play a game and be forced to do a task after work. Right, though? I feel that immensely. I feel that immensely. That's where, for me, like, I'm not gonna do my dream snap over the weekend. I'm not gonna do that. I want to have fun over the weekend. I want to relax and chill. Oh, man. I actually liked mine this week after redoing my setup fully 3 times. I used the 3rd camera for the first time. Let's go. Oh, that's exciting. I gotta find a day. So we've got, what is it tonight? Thursday. So we've got gymnastics tonight, gymnastics tomorrow, or today and Friday. She's doing some makeup since she missed gymnastics these last couple of weeks. So we've got gymnastics twice a week until she's all caught up. I'll be watching her gymnastics while also listening to Crescent City. Potato, I was talking about Crescent City earlier. I started listening to the audiobook, the graphic audiobook last night, and I love it. I'm a big fan. Sparkles have been added to the collection. Thank you, Rento. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best. And I am 4 hours, and I listened to 4 hours and 15 minutes worth of Crescent City Book 2. I am about 35% of the way through part 1. I believe on the Libby app, I borrowed the audiobook, so I think there's 2 parts for the audiobook, and I'm 35% of the way through the first one. Dude, I was on it. I was decluttering our closet, and then I was grinding the little ones, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and listening to that book, and it was wonderful. When am I going to finish Dungeon Crawler Carl? I don't know. I have 5, 6, 7 books to read or listen to before I worry about that. Thank you, Drea. Love Dungeon Crawler Carl. I was enjoying listening to it, but now I gotta read Crescent City and reread Akatar before book 6 and 7 comes out, and now that's my priority. I will eventually continue listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. Can't wait for Alien Isolation 2. I'm so stoked about it. I'm doing really well, Xenomorph. I appreciate you asking. Rereading Throne of Glass series on Queen of Shadows. Nice, let's go. Enjoyed Crescent City a lot. I love meeting more Throne of Glass fans. That's so exciting. Throne of Glass and Sarah J. Maas as a whole. Crescent City has been really nice. I've been enjoying it for sure. I didn't think I was going to. Like, looking back at the first one, when I started reading the first Crescent City book, I was honestly a little concerned. And then I'm glad I didn't start with that book. Because if I would have started with that book, I don't think I'd be as much of a fan as I am now. Facts. Queen of Shadows is still my favorite. That's a really good one. Graphic audios are like audio only movie. Yeah, good for your imagination. I was really enjoying it. This is the first book I've listened to that, like, there's so much happening in the background that it feels really immersive. And I really like that. Like, they were at a club scene and hearing like music and chatter in the background. I really appreciated that. I was like, wow, I know exactly where we are. That was really, really nice. They were at the ballet performance. You could hear all the chatter and music and whatnot in the background. That was also very nice. I felt like I was really there. Oops. Struggling with finding time to sit and read the tandem. Yeah. It's worth it though. Like when you're able to, it is really lovely. Awkward moment when I'm listening to a spicy audiobook in the car. My windows are down. I hit a scene and there's an old woman in the car next to me staring, clutching her pearls. Should check it out. What's smarter, getting many people to level 10 than doing a quest, or or work on quests as they pop up? I think kind of either or. You can kind of do both, quite honestly. If anything, I would say do both. Because you'll like have a character hang out with you and level them up, but then if you're working on another character's quest, they're with you too. So I would say do both. I personally like getting my characters to a level 10. I'll do it simultaneously, is what I'll do. I will hang out with them and start their quests and then try to level them up as much as I can so I can just continue their quests once I'm done with the next one. You know what I mean? I love it. Yeah, Moana's boat can be in each DLC. It sure can, as can Kristoff's stall, Beast's flower shop, Tiana's food stall, and Mulan's tea stall. But you have to have already leveled up those characters to have unlocked their stall. And then with your DLCs, you need to unlock all of the biomes first, and then you can place them out. You can find them if you go to furniture mode and then go to houses and scroll all the way down. There will be another category. So at the very top, you have villager houses. If you keep scrolling, you have player houses. If you keep scrolling, you should have categories for stalls. And there's your stalls and other buildings, which would be the Wish Blossom Ranch horse stalls. So I haven't placed these out yet. I have not placed the tea stall out because I don't know where I want it to go. Once you place them in your valley, you cannot put them back in your inventory. That's the only thing. Same thing with the stalls. If you have Wish Blossom Mountains, you get a horse stall for your main valley and for all of the DLCs that you have. But once you place it out, you cannot put it back. You can move it around, but you can't put it back in your pocket. So I have not done that for some of these yet. So the ones that says can't place here, that's because this one is specifically for Honeyglow Woods. Or I'm sorry, this one is specifically for, I'm not sure which one. But you get what I'm saying? I think, yeah, Honeyglow Woods here. It tells you right on there. How can I have more than one thing that I already bought when I decorate with Scrooge? You can go to Scrooge's store, talk to him, and tell him I would like to buy something from you, and then you can just purchase more of what you already have. But you're going to need money for that. But does this answer the question about the stalls? You have to level up that character to even have their stall, and then in whatever DLC, any DLC, it applies to all of them, including Honeyglow Woods, you need to unlock all of your biomes first, and then if you scroll down in your house section of your furniture tab, it's all the way down at the bottom. You can place all of those character stalls in each of your DLCs. And again, the ones that say can't place here, that's because these are specifically for Honeyglow Woods, for mine in particular. So same thing with the stables. This one is specifically for Storybook. I have one for Dreamlight Valley, which I haven't placed, and one for Eternity Isle, which I haven't placed. The only place I have a stall is in Wish Blossom right now. Yeah, I never knew that about stalls. There's a lot of updates that Disney Dreamlight Valley has put out into the game that they don't say anything about. It's really just a matter of finding out. So this is where, again, I'm so happy to be able to shed light on these things because I love this game. They don't tell you. They don't tell you that. Can we get an animated clip of you doing the wiggle wiggle and anytime it gets redeemed, the GIF bounces around the screen like Microsoft logo? Maybe. That sounds like a job for StreamerBot, which is something that I don't know how to do. Hi, Melanie. Yeah, I'm really glad to be able to show you guys so many different things here. Arl, did that help answer your question with Scrooge? Did I collect these? I'll go into my Scrooge store and tell ya. Or show ya. Whee! Commitment issues would not allow me to place those in my valley. Yeah, once you place them out into a DLC, again, you can move them to another biome, but you cannot put them back in your pocket. So once they're out, they're out. Yes, thank you. Okay, perfect. Yes, you can purchase more items. You can craft more items at your crafting table, but whenever you purchase something from Scrooge, or if you get items from villagers from questing, then all you need to do is go talk to Scrooge, and then you can buy more. I'd like to order or sell some items right here. I'd like to order or sell some items. Furniture, there's no clothing. And then depending on what it is you're looking for, you can search by that character, by the furniture zone, by the star path, by an expansion. So again, for our newer Valley villagers, if you want to do that zoom trick with your camera and you have Wally, you can just buy more of these if need be. You can purchase as many things. You can have You can purchase 1,000 items in a day. And then make sure you have those gold coins. And how to get gold coins, set up a garden.
Everyone here is so...
Stacy, thank you so much. Thank you for shedding light on this. I really do appreciate it. There is a series of videos Lauren has put together. Lauren / mainly Unrelento has put together for tips and tricks for DDV. Highly recommend going through them. Let me drop this in chat here. ! DDV tips is where you can find that collection. It will pop up with one video, but if you scroll down, there's a full collection of other videos of we've been taking these clips recently to go over all of these different tips. The other command that you guys can check out, all of my Valley villagers here, I made a new command for DDV commands, and that is a growing list of all different DDV specific commands that you can use here in our treehouse. That's good to know. I gotta fix these, but there you go. There you have it. Enjoy. And please let us know if you have questions. Gardens are powerful. If you want to make money in this Disney Dreamlight Valley game, start a farm, start a garden, whatever seed you have available to plant. Plant them. Plant them. Get a gardening buddy. Get a gardening companion, which new players, Disney Dreamlight Valley only players, that's going to be your bunnies. Grab a bunny. And then have them pick things up for you. Yeah, DDV limit. I actually just recently posted that DDV limit video. I just posted that yesterday. I've been posting twice a week on social media, all these clips that Rento has gotten for us. I have been posting those twice a week on TikTok and YouTube. So you can also find these videos. You can find them on Twitch. Like, even if I'm not live, you can pop on into chat and drop those commands and it'll still pop up for you. But you can also find them now officially. All of them, most of them, like 9 out of 10 of them have been posted on YouTube and TikTok. So you can reference those at any point in time if you have those platforms. Pumpkin Session was such a game changer for me. I have over 6 million coins now. Yes, I can buy whatever I want from Scrooge without thinking about it. Isn't it so nice? Pumpkins are the way to go. Pumpkins. And again, making sure you always have your gardening buddy and your gardening animal companions when you harvest, because then you'll get even more. I only have a farm of 100 pumpkins, and I'm getting, I don't even know how many pumpkins from that. Shall we put it to the test? How might I get? I think I got like over 700 last time. Especially if you do the whole best friend trick, that new update. Yeah, if you're interested, a full large chest. That's so many pumpkins. A full large chest of pumpkins gives you 4.2 million. A full large chest. That's a lot of pumpkins. That's a lot of pumpkins. Don't forget the best friend bonus. You know that's right. See? Yep. Also, hi, Dawn. Welcome in. Welcome back. Don't forget to grab a buddy, become best friends, get your 2 animal companions, and go to town. It's also a really great way to level up your villagers. I know that question was asked recently, like, what's the best way to level up your villagers? That's a really, I would time lock yourself out of having a conversation with them, giving them all 3 of their favorite gifts if you're able to do that. They've updated now where if you don't have something, like oh, I don't know this recipe, I can look it up, but I don't have those ingredients, you can rotate it out for something else. But I would talk to them, give them all their favorite things, always have them hanging out with you, and then definitely make them a gardening buddy. I think that would be my number 1. Have 1 gardening buddy, 1 digging buddy, and 1 mining buddy right off the rip. And then a fishing buddy. You want 1 of each for sure. But when it comes to making money, I would get a gardening buddy, your rabbits, and have fun. Good luck out there. You guys are the best. 50 million star coins. Let's go. You guys are inspiring me. I stopped pumpkin farming. Maybe I should go do it. I keep portaling myself to the wrong place. Yeah, the companions are amazing. It's a great way to level up your animal companions as well as your villagers. And all you have to do, I love it too, because you just have to hold the button down. That's it. when you're planting, when you're harvesting, as long as your avatar is facing the right way, you just have to hold the button down until it's done. This one is a little tricky. I feel like I can never interact with that box easily. Oh, I got 1,200 my eco-friendly fun Dreamsnap. Were you able to get anything that you wanted from the premium shop with that? All right, look at this. I can start putting some of this stuff in my house now. That's cool. I have 168 coins. That's still, or 168,000. That's still a good amount. Like, you can get a good amount of stuff from Scrooge's shop. Oh, snap. Without really worrying about it. I'll keep it like that. That's fine. All right, fish. Pumpkins are the real way to make money, but if you dip into Eternity Isle before you get into the Forgotten Lands, pineapples are like the second or third best option. And then we get to Loftia and pineapples shoot up there to number 1. Oh yeah, check restaurants. That's another great way. Check restaurants and feed the villagers that you can. That's where I feed them and talk to them. It's exactly what I've been doing in the Little Ones game. Hopefully I'll have some time to jump in there later today. Oops! Uh-oh, I didn't want to do that. Got too many fish in here. Wow, wow, wow. $168 million? Holy cow, that's even more. Oopsies, I meant so much more. Rento, thank you. Let's go. We've been collecting so many videos. This is so helpful. And now I'm gonna have to, now we're gonna have to get like a big, I don't know, would it be worth taking all these small clips and then putting into one longer form of like, all right, get your notebooks ready. We're gonna go over several different tips that every new Valley villager should know. Buckle up, Buttercup. And if you enjoyed this video, then tune in live on Channel Tree, Mondays through Fridays from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern on Twitch or YouTube. The ultimate Disney Dreamlight Valley guide. And then what should my thumbnail be? I gotta, Fishy Life has been telling me this forever. He's like, he's like, I know you're gonna hate, I know you're not gonna wanna do it. You gotta start taking some pictures of doing different facial expressions. Like. I gotta start doing that. He's been telling me for years at this point. Follow along with the journey on YouTube. Subscribe for free today. Just know that when you guys start seeing my updated thumbnails of the different facial expressions, that's exactly how it went. Of me being like, this is ridiculous. I don't want to do this. And then doing it anyway. Hi, Neon Rainbows. Before I started playing, I watched some videos with tips for beginners. Love that. Did it help though? You pick up a lot of things. Because again, I love this game. I love this game so much. Truly one of my favorite games of all time. I play it every day. But there are definitely some things that you learn through playing that the game doesn't really tell you or explain to you. And I really enjoy meeting newer players and being able to help them out as much as I possibly can. So I'm really glad that you guys found us. All of my newer Valley villagers in here. It's pretty awesome. Extra Tacos, thanks for starting your leaf pile today. That's exciting. All right, I left off somewhere. I think it was in Eternity Isle and I didn't have enough space in my pockets. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our tree house. Our follows are anonymous here. If you would like to remain anonymous, please feel free to continue lurking. Hopefully you enjoy your time. But if you'd like to jump into chat at any time, please feel free to. Thanks for being here. All right, these were the only other ones I needed. I already went to Honeyglow Woods, Wish Blossom, Storybook, Eternity Isle. I think we're good. I keep going to Peaceful Meadow and I keep meaning to go to Forest of Valor. Let me add this to my favorites. Where my flowers are. They're playing at the start of July and I watched videos, then found you during the Honeyglow drops and found you very helpful. That means a lot. And great vibes too. That means a lot. Yeah. Oh. Blue Zephyr not first, but you made it. You made it here today. I like the little cuckoo bird when you walk in. That's nice. Okay, I do have doubles in here. So let's see. I'm going to take my doubles. How do I want to do this? Wow. I'm so glad to know that you found being here helpful. Like, you found me, like, especially with Disney Dreamlight Valley, you found it helpful to be here. That really does mean a lot, especially because I'm not, like, if you're trying to find, you know, tips for Disney Dreamlight Valley new players on social media, like, I'm not in that algorithm. Like, you're not, I'm new to social media. So the fact that you guys have found our live streams really means a lot. I love being here live. I love streaming. So I've been trying to tell myself, like, I'm trying to become I'm a streamer. I'm not a content creator. I'm trying. But I'm definitely a streamer, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Especially have more money on early game. Yeah, level up the villagers and don't sell important things. Don't sell anything besides your crops. Oh, I can't stress that one enough. It's not worth it. Welcome back, Camptown. Laundry, wait, mowed the lawn, laundry in? Nice, let's go. Well done. Okay, so that is... I think these are all empty. I gotta start hoarding things in my house now. Those are Wish Blossom, so this is Eternity Isle. Beautiful. Ooh. Okay, so we'll start this collection in here. And then this will be for Storybook Vale, and then perfect. This is great. I'm starting to fill it up. Oh, hi Skittles. Just got back from getting blood work. Now I'm enjoying my coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Hopefully everything's all right. Hope the stream's going good. So far, so good, Camptown. Camptown, I got my Dreamsnap done, and just as a side note, I laughed so hard at your Dreamsnap. I had such a good chuckle when I saw that. I think I just saw it last night. It was either last night or early this morning. My time just blends together. I thought that was so funny, though. Is that your Dreamsnap? Is that what you're doing? Is that where you're gonna just keep? Yeah, thank you for allowing Twitch drops. I'm really glad that I was a part of Twitch drops. I hope they do more. I really do. How long have you been streaming? About 6 years now. Hi, Coretta. Happy lucky number 7 day. Laura, thank you for the lurk. Have an awesome rest of your day. Epic snap for sure. I laughed so hard. Is that what you're submitting? Like, that's what you're gonna submit for Dreamsnaps? How would you describe your storage system? Hi, Etch Blonde. Did I say that right? Etch Blondine. How would you describe your storage system? A work in progress. Is that fair? Storage is what I've been working on mainly these last couple of weeks, ongoing. Close enough. How do you say? Do you want to break it down phonetically for me? You don't have to. But welcome in. Definitely a work in progress. I'm still trying to figure out what works for me, but these last couple of days I've been trying to declutter my storage, but my storage is spread across mostly in my house and then in buildings that I think are functional for what that storage is. My best example is the flower house, and then using the flower house to actually store my flowers. Same thing with the potions house. I have a potions building, and then inside of there is where I have all of my potions that I don't use that we make from the Star Path. Hi, Mr. Meatball. Hi, Mr. Meatball. Can't hear us, but he can see us. Submitted that bad boy. I've seen folks do something similar in other snaps, so I was like, I need to do this. That was so funny. I laughed so hard. Found you during Twitch drops. Fun times here. I'm so glad that you guys found us during Twitch drops. It's German, so it's hard to say for non-Germans, but it means real blonde in English. Okay, love that. Then I'm just gonna... Is it okay if I call you Edge? Is that right? Blonde? Real blonde? but welcome. But that's how I would describe my storage. That is what I'm mainly working on in this game right now, is storage inventory between my house, between different buildings that make sense to store different things. But most of it is in my house. As much as I would love to have a floating storage island, I think I like the way that I'm doing it. If anything, I want to figure out more buildings to put more things. I still would like to put my crystals somewhere, have a crystal shop, but I feel like in that case, I could probably just keep them with the potions, since you need crystals in order to make potions anyway. So in that case, let me take you to my potion shop. I'll take you to my potion shop. I've totally forgotten on submitting the artsy snap. Oopsies. What other buildings could I use for this? So this is the potion shop. This is a premium shop item, I'm fairly certain. If you guys don't have this already, it should be. I would imagine this will be back during spooky season. But this is the potion shop, and then this is where I've started building this space in here to then hoard all of my potions. Anytime we have a dream or a star path that has us make a potion, I usually don't need it or use it. So I've just been putting them in here, which is helpful for decorating and dream snap. So if you guys didn't know, with these potions, these are what it looks like when you place them out. But you can use these as decor. I can still pick them up and put them in my pocket and use them to give me a boost. But they're just so beautiful when you place them out. And then you can use them for, again, just decor or for dream snaps. Wanted to ask why you chose your house instead of the island or storage. For me, I think an island's easier to manage. It's just what I started with. I started playing this game way back over 4 years ago now on day one. And we didn't have floating islands. We didn't have floating islands as a brand new day one player. So I had already started my inventory in my house. And again, so much has changed, like being able to fast travel and stuff like that wasn't always a thing, especially to a floating island. So now it's, yes, efficient. But I had already started making it in my house, and I have it divided by each story or each floor in my house. So I just already know where things are. The other reason is because I can't figure out for the life of me which floating island I would be okay to sacrifice to not build and design on, or to have accessible for dream snaps. Like I can't decide which floating island to build an inventory. I want to farm so badly to have all of my crops, have a floating island storage for all my crops, but I don't know which island to sacrifice for that I won't be able to build on for a dream snap. If they were like, hey, we're not going to do dream snaps anymore, party on, Wayne, let's go, I'd be right there. But alas, here we are. What's the mushroom thing in the wall? Isn't that cool? That is from a, I think this is a star path item, if I remember correctly. But it's a, what is this actually called? Let me see. The Luminous Vivarium Wall. And I'm pretty sure it was from the, I want to say it was from the Witchy Star Path. The Witchful Thinking. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it was a star path item or a premium shop, one of the two. It was. Thank you, Didonda. I want more floating islands, multiple of the ones we already have. All right, if I could just like save my builds and then make another build on the same place. I love the idea of floating islands for storage. I think that's, again, where, like, with this game, I have more reasons. I have more things to say. I'm holding my mic. I have more things to say. I don't know which island to sacrifice for storage. I also love the idea of revisiting places, like having a reason to go back to these buildings, go back to my house. That's the other thing, is your house can be in every DLC. So it's also helpful to just go into your house and you have access to all that storage. Obviously, the same thing can be said about floating islands, but when I started the game, it wasn't like this. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. You guys, welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse here. My name is Lauren. Thank you for the shout out to Home with Brittany. What were you doing today? What were you up to? Thanks for choosing here to raid. We're playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley here today. I was able to start and finish my Dreamsnap, which I'm excited for. And now I'm just trying to go back to my storage design and trying to figure out that whole situation and decluttering. But also, I don't know. Again, still, my storage is a work in progress. I'm still trying to figure out what works best for me. But that's what I was just saying before this raid came in, is the beauty of this game is that you can do whatever you want with your storage. It is completely up to you with what works for you. Some people like using the floating island. Some people like using their house. Some people like using their buildings. You can do whatever you want with how you organize your storage. I'm still trying to figure out what that means for me. But it's, as of right now, I have a little bit kind of everywhere. Wish Blossom Ranch storyline. Let's go. Just got Cruella. That's wonderful. I hope you're enjoying that story. That's a beautiful DLC. And Cruella's storyline was pretty fun. That's wonderful. Well, welcome in, everyone. Thank you again so much for choosing to raid here. And my treehouse friends, if you'd be so kind to drop Brittany here a follow, I know I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, man. But that's it. I think edge blonde, real blonde, I think that's what it is for me. It's not knowing which floating island I would want to sacrifice for it. And then still having to like set, I don't know. You can do whatever you want in the game. I have found a way that works for me, and it's the way that I've been doing it since the beginning of the game, before we had floating islands. So I just kept it. It's kind of one of those things where if it's not broken, don't fix it sort of thing. And I really do love the idea of having a reason to go revisit these places. Now, granted, I could like take these, like my flower shop and the potion shop and the fishing build. Like I could put all those in a floating island. And maybe I will, in time, have a floating island that literally has every single thing in the game. But it would still be a matter of, but which floating island am I willing to sacrifice for that? And the biggest holdup with that is because of Dreamsnaps, which is really unfortunate. Because of all the things I love about this game, Dreamsnaps is on that list, sure, but it's not far up there. It's not one of my top things I would list as to why I love and play this game. I feel the same about decorating an island permanently because I have an idea and I'm like, what if I need it for a Dreamsnap? I know, it's such a bummer too. But what if I need it for a Dreamsnap? Gosh darn it. I just want to be able to decorate. Not as fully committed to my Dreamsnap, so I don't care. I didn't care that much of my floating islands. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one for me. I think ultimately I would want to put, I still go back to a farm in terms of a, let me look at all these. In terms of a floating island, like Plaza, like this is what I want to do. But then even still with the ideas that I want to do on these islands, every now and then I'm like, but Dreamsnaps, and then where am I going to take this Dreamsnap? My valley is already so heavily decorated. I can't do a Dreamsnap in my valley. It's almost impossible at this point. So then that just gives me the floating islands to use, which I would love to do more with these islands, but I feel like I'm kind of stuck because of Dreamsnaps. So like my Plaza Island, I've been trying to recreate the Magic Kingdom in my game in general, but with my Plaza Island, I've been making this into what I would want to do in my plaza, but I don't have the space in my plaza. I can't fit these buildings there like I want to. So I've been moving it up here. So this is just fun for me to have this here. But it also means I've sacrificed my Plaza Island for the Magic Kingdom, which is a sacrifice I'm happy to make. And this is still not even finished yet. And then my Meadow Island, which has undergone so much construction. I really want this to be Toontown, but instead it looks like this because of various Dreamsnaps. And Toontown has been left in the dust over here in the corner at some point to be created, maybe. But this is where I just keep like dumping things to either see, like, hey, look at this cool new thing. Oh, do you guys remember Twitch drops? That's what you get with Twitch drops. But this is also a really prevalent island to do Dreamsnaps on. Like I just got this here recently just to show everyone what it looked like. Beach Island. Man, do you guys remember my boardwalk that I made on this island? Just for fun, and then I ended up taking a Dreamsnap picture on it. And then I deleted all of it because I needed to do another Dreamsnap. But I can't do a Dreamsnap on my beach unless it's like, hey, Pirates of the Caribbean, take a Pirates of the Caribbean picture. Sure, I'll use my Dazzle Beach. Otherwise, this is what you get. It was so cute. It was really cute. And then I had to delete it all. I love the forest island. I think this is still a little bit of, yeah, Dreamsnap graveyard over here. Little Dreamsnap graveyard. And I even started taking some of this stuff down. But this used to be my farm island. I used to have a full-blown farm on my forest island, then I deleted all that for Dreamsnaps. I gotta put this somewhere. So excited that they have this, but it doesn't fit in my valley. They were like, here, Lauren, you're trying to recreate Adventureland. We told everyone at D23 that you're trying to recreate Adventureland. Here's the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. Enjoy. Thank you, DDV. But also, where can I fit this? Can I move Mother Gothel's tree to replace it with this? No. No, I can't. These are all Dreamsnap. This was a test. I was just testing something here. I actually forgot that all these flowers were here. And I'm not going to worry about it right now. Totally forgot about this. See that treehouse? Isn't that cool? It is a premium shop item. So you'll see it back in time at some point in time. Oh, that'd be buying over 50 leaf rugs for my snap. Love that. Wait, for this snap? For the Y2K one? Gonna make Honeyglow Woods my farm. Potato, I think I'm right there with you. I think I am gonna make Honeyglow Woods a full-blown farm. Are you going to use the Al's Toy Barn there as well? Definitely get the struggle, but I was so surprised seeing someone with the home storage. Really? I feel like I see more home storage than I see floating island storage. I love that the floating festival is basically your floating island. You know, what are you gonna do? Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Loved your boardwalk. I'm glad that some of you remember my boardwalk. Farm Island is Sunlit Island, and my storage is on Forgotten Lands. I guess you know what I mean. The dark and creepy one. I almost said blue. The purple one. This one. And this is where, same thing. I started playing around on here pretty heavily. And now my poor little pumpkin farm has just been this, which is fine. I don't really pumpkin farm anymore. But I want to turn this into a full-blown Nightmare Before Christmas floating island. But then again, I sacrifice any future Dreamsnap that might require this type of vibe. Although now we do have all these other floating islands, so I could, let me check out, yeah, the Ever After Island. At least we have a little bit of like the purpley type of vibe, but it's not as dark and menacing. I just want to play. I really wish we didn't have to worry about it. I know you don't have to. I know Dreamsnaps is optional, but like it's not really. Hi, Cherry Blossom. It was for the Y2K snap. I see. Almost looks like a tulip festival. Yeah, I was trying to see if the flowers dried out on a floating island. Turns out they don't. I still have memories to collect for watering my dried flowers, but flowers don't dry out on a floating island as it turns out. I have the feeling that the Forgotten Land is not as much needed for a Dreamsnap, and when I use the regular biome. That's just and that's the thing again, like my valley is pretty heavily decorated, so trying to unless the situation is so specific to what I have in my valley for a Dreamsnap, I either need to do it indoor or I need to do it on a floating island. That's just all there is to it at this point. But this is also where if we didn't have to do Dreamsnaps, then I would just play the game and do whatever I want to do, you know? It's not optional up until level 10. Man. It's all for the moonstones. That's what we actually need. Haven't decided if I'm going to use just one biome of Honeyglow Woods or spread it out over the multiple. That's what I was saying. Like, just turn the whole thing into... I still have... I don't know. I still want to put, like, have Winnie the Pooh and friends there. I'm still okay with it. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Like, I could have all of Winnie the Pooh and friends in Honeyglow, or I could move them over to Wish Blossom. Like, I'm fine with them being in either or. Doesn't matter to me. I would imagine it would be cool if in time we get floating islands for Honeyglow Woods. That'd actually be awesome. Bye, Meg. Thanks for hanging out today. Have an awesome rest of your Thursday. It's a good point, too. I haven't thought about that. Yeah, you could kind of go either or. Is there a limit to the items that can be a preset? Wondering if we can decorate an island, then save basically everything in the single preset so we don't need to leave it for dream time. We can put it back. You can do it in sections. I would imagine that there is a limit similar to the wardrobe. So if I go to wardrobe presets, you can save up to 12. I would imagine that this is probably the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. This one has 13. I don't know if there's a limit. I haven't really used it. But you could probably save a good chunk. For the most part, there are certain things, saving them with the preset that they won't save. Like the buildings. You can't save a house. You can save all the decor, but you can't save the actual house building. Preset is limited by space, not items. It won't cover an entire floating island, but it does cover a decent amount of area. Yeah, so you could probably save a lot of it, but not all of it. And you'd have to do it in sections. Hi, Mrs. Clutch. Your decorations are magnificent. I appreciate that. Thank you. Notable that it doesn't include some items like pathing, smoke bombs, fencing. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. So take that information as you will. Good luck. Well, dang. Zootalor. I need to put something here. I keep getting these giant mushrooms here. I still have all this here too. Have ourselves a little dance party. Oops. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Here's the other thing. I'm trying to declutter all my inventory, but I also have like random chests out, usually by a goofy stall like this, so I can just dump some things from the biome in here. Yeah, bum the paths can't be saved either. That would actually be very helpful. Hey, maybe it's only a matter of time before... Look at how much change Disney Dreamlight Valley has gone through. Maybe in time we'll be able to save more photos to our gallery. We'll be able to save full biomes. Hi, Croissant. Biome chest, writing that down. Yeah, that's so smart. It has been very helpful. The other thing that I've done before, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Is this. I've switched it up recently, but I'll put a storage chest by Moana's boat. You could do the same thing. You could have storage chests out by the boat, the gem shop, the flower shop, or the flower stalls, all the stalls. But this is where I'll just dump. I already have so many fish in my house, but then I'll just put even more fish. Do I need all these? No, there's no reason. There is no reason for me to have this many fish at all. But here we are. So I'll just collect things and then dump them in here. And then I was doing that with the gems, but since I've been trying to figure out my storage for myself here, I've been decluttering a bit. So I just, as of yesterday, I think it was, started utilizing these again. So I have my gem stall for Aladdin, but then I have my chests here for, these are now extra gems. So these are just regular, and then the little one are shiny gems, but these are all the extra gems that I took out of my home inventory and just put out here. Do I need this many? No, not at all. Oh, you guys, you know my other storage building I completely forgot about? I visit it all the time and it's not anywhere near completed, is my greenhouse. My greenhouse has all my earthly goodies in it. I think the biggest reason that I had, outside of not wanting to sacrifice any of my floating islands right now, is because I like having a reason to travel around my valley. Like, it's nice to be able to see all these things that I've done and potentially show people that haven't seen my valley before. Like, this is my Forest of Valor, which is my fantasy land. So my flower shop that I've been going into to drop all my flowers off. I still need to finish my greenhouse in here, but this is where I store all of my sticks and stones and clay. I wanted to make this a little greenhouse. I still need to edit this. I wanted this to look like the outside of this building. But I still need to finish, like, what does this inside room look like? I don't know. Love a functional valley. I like having a reason to go back and visit all these places, especially when I paid moonstones for them. So you see how this is like, that's what it looks like on the outside. I tried to get that vibe going in the inside of that building. So I tried to make a little tree in the center and put all this stuff up around it, all that jazz. Put grass on the floor, but that's where I put all of my sticks and stones and clay. All that stuff can be found in there. Yeah, we're just hoarding it. I hoard everything, and I'm just trying to figure out. I actually sold some things that I hoarded not too long ago. That was a good feeling. But now again, I just have a little bit everywhere, and I just have trouble letting things go. That's all it is to it. That's all there is to it. I'm a hoarder. Lauren the hoarder. That's me. Traveling is definitely a very nice and cool reason. I'm definitely not a traveler in my game. Yeah, efficiency can be really, really helpful in this game. Fish is nice for meals. Yeah, that's kind of it. There's no meals, and sometimes villagers are looking for that for a gift. There is no reason. So you guys saw my fish in that chest by Moana's boat. I also have a completely stacked storage of fish here. This is overflow of the same fish in that other box. And then these are the different DLCs. These are fine. We're not imploding in these boxes here. That's it. That's all we need. But Disney Dreamlight Valley fish, I have a serious problem. I could sell all of these. I could, but I haven't, and I don't know why. I wonder how much money I would get, because that's really all I need. Just a box for the valley, a box for the isle, a box for the vale, a box for the ranch, and then in time, a box for Honeyglow. That's it. Just 5 chests in here. I already have 5 chests in here, and then this is my storage room. It's just nice and simple. There it is. I don't know how many fish are in the game. I'm pretty sure if I cut this down and didn't have 2 stacks of all of them, I wouldn't be able to fit all of them in one box. And then I look at this and now I know too, like, I only have 10 shrimp. That's it. That's not a lot. And Moana doesn't really give me any shrimp. Electric eels are used in crafting for those ancient lamps. Yep, and that's exactly why I've been making a point to go visit Eternity Isle and collect those fish at least once a day, you know? Just a little bit instead of just standing there and fishing all the time. I'll just go ask Moana if she's caught any eels today. Yeah, she's a little skimpy on the shrimp. Mm-hmm. Shrimp is the hardest seafood to find in the game. I know. I needed to find 2 shrimp for Pocahontas in the Little Ones game yesterday, and that took me a while. We got there, but it took me a while. Need anything from the market? Okay, I need you to stop picking up sticks, though. So let me turn this off. We're good here. No more collecting. My pockets are bursting. And now I have to put all these sticks away again so you can't see them. There we go. That's better. All right. Nice. You also do that in companion settings? Oh, I always forget about that. You can do that. Oops. How many is that? Beautiful. Thank you guys for hanging out today. All right, I don't know what I want the inside of my greenhouse to look like. Oops, that's not what I thought I was picking up. I'm on a quest on the little one's account where you have to harvest the 50 coffee beans, and she doesn't have coffee beans yet. I forgot that's not just like a bush around your valley, I don't think. You have to, that's a quest, right? Is that a quest with Stitch? You get the coffee beans. She does not have Stitch yet. Yeah, Stitch level 7, so I've got to get Stitch. Hi, Aaron. Never sell. I would separate in different species, even though I will never need them all. I'm just a hoarder. So many fish. I am curious to know how much money I'd get if I sold all of them. Like, do I need that many? Excuse me, Flynn. I would like to leave here. If you wouldn't mind. Okay, I'll just go this way. Took some time to catch up for this path. Yeah. It's been fun, though. I've been having a good time grinding in her game and just, like, remembering just everything about the game. Like, I've been powering through the dialogue, but even just doing some of the quests again. What did I just do? I think it was just yesterday that I was like, oh, right. I think it's like, we get this question a lot, like, how do you upgrade your shovel? Well, now I know. Scar. Like, I forgot about that. I just upgraded her watering can, so now she can finally clear the small mushrooms, but she can't clear the large mushrooms yet. She can't break up the large sand chunks, so I still have to upgrade her pickaxe. I can't clear the large mushrooms, so I can't get over into the other side of the glade yet. I just cleared the big bones, the big clay bones from the Sunlit Plateau to get to the other side of Sunlit. Just did that yesterday. I've got a ways to go in her game. 50k less to walk on town, let's go. Now that I know what I want, that's exciting. This is always an interesting one to move. I'm doing a little jig. Do a little jig right up on out of here so I can move, please. Thank you. I gotta figure out what to place around here that these ice chunks stop growing right here. I didn't want to put anything here just since it's like a frozen lake, but... Do I need all these snowballs? And mint? No. Not at all. But I have them. Would you say that DDV is beginner or new player friendly? Yes and no. Yes and no. It's one of those things where as you start learning and realizing things, it's like, well, I wish I would have known that X amount of time ago, you know? Be able to play Slev's Sven's sled. I do have his sled out there already. Move some things around. I'm gonna pick up all these flowers. I put these here. This was another of like, I'm gonna leave these here to see if they dry out, and they haven't. But I think we'll just keep utilizing honey glow woods for this achievement for memories. You don't need them right now, but what if you need 12,000 snow pathing for something? Then you have snow. That's also true. That's a very good point. What was that one? It ended up being a joke, which was great, but also would have been really funny if it wasn't a joke. Where one of the quests, who was it with? One of the quests was jokingly require, I think it was over in Wish Blossom, that we were gonna need like a lot of some sort of material, and I cannot remember what it was. But they're like, nah, you don't actually have to do that. Even DDV knows. They're messing with us. All right. How do we do this? Oh, these are split. That's the other thing. Hold on. Triples. Triples. Where is this one at? Yellow? Alright, so we're good here. So all this can go back in my house. Only downside is you don't have access to old premium shop or old Star Path items apart from recommended part of the shop. And then recent vintage Star Path items as rewards. That too. All the more reason where I just go back to like, you're still going to need moonstones. That's the whole... back to the whole moonstone situation. Second game my sister ever played. She got really into it and loved it. It's awesome. Sure, it was like a premium vault shop. Yeah, like let the newer ones access the old goodies. That would actually be awesome. If anything, again, it's just like a lot to... It's a lot to choose from. That's if it's still going to cost you moonstones, you know? Good luck. Again, going back to the whole... This premium shop only used to be 4 items. That's it. You just had to pick between 4 items. And now we have all of these, which is like, it's both good and bad. Especially when you see how much they're capable of doing. But that's where, again, I question, why even put clothing in the premium shop if we have a Daisy boutique and we get Daisy coins? And we're not really advertising Touch of Magic. Then why not put these in the Daisy boutique and let us use our Daisy coins on character, animal, and villager clothing items? That's what I want to know. And then just leave the premium shop for all the other stuff. Yeah, Stacy, this game, the premium shop, this was it. You would pull up the premium shop and it would just look like this. That's it. 4 items. And a lot of times with reset days, you would see a lot of the repeating items. And now they have all of this. Look, you can keep... And now it's not even... Like, now it's more than 4. It's like, here's what's featured. Here are 6 different things to choose from. But also, here's our Spotlight collection in case you missed any of this stuff in the past. And then, hey, if you don't want... Or you want more stuff than that, then here are some limited time deals. But wait, there's more. Here's what we recommend you get that you missed out on in the past. Oh, you want all this stuff and you can't afford... Oh, don't forget about these seasonal new building bundles. And also these bundles. and this bundle, and then this bundle, and these, and the Star Path, which also costs moonstones. Here are the items that you've saved that you want, but you can afford. Oh, you can't afford all this? Well, buy these. Buy more moonstones. Disney, please. Disney, please. Do more drops. Throw us a free item bone, which they do, which I'm thankful for. Do more drops. Utilize the Daisy Boutique. More people would do the Daisy Boutique challenge. I guarantee you, if we could get... Why can't I get this at Daisy's Boutique? Doesn't make any sense. Why isn't this something I can just purchase from Scrooge if I want? Come on, Disney. Why? The one that really gets me too are the items that, why are they not craftable? Why am I not finding this at my workbench? Even the tools, you could even put the tool skins to be a craftable item. I'll go grind 2,000. I'll even grind 2,000 clay. I don't care. I'll do what I got to do, as long as it's not paying more real money. Like, hey, Jack, do you have any extra light that you can... Do you have any extra items that you can spare? I'm trying to make a cool villain's tool skin set. Make it a quest with all the villains here. Gameloft, I have ideas. I have some ideas. Let me in. Hi, Amonis. All right, let me stop talking about this. Never buy clothing because I never change my look. I'm the same way. Like, I have these, which I'm really only switching between really with just gardening and mining, and then occasionally I'll put these things on. This is a joke, but usually, just like in my real life, I only have like 3 outfits that I alternate between. Guess what? You can spend your own real money too. I need to learn more about Daisy Boutique because I'm literally, I literally go in there and that's part of the Star Path. Yeah, that's the thing. Would you be more inclined to do the Daisy Boutique challenges if you could spend your Daisy coins on different clothing items for your avatar and for your villagers? I know I would. Hi, Cupcake. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. Hello, hello. Just need to find the game loft lurker. We need to find Courtney. Courtney, come back. Love it if they would bring back old Star Paths and let us work on them after we complete whatever the current one is. So for example, if you've already finished the Pop City path, they bring it back for random one to keep players engaged for longer. I would agree. I agree with that completely. Palia does a great job. Palia, those lunar paths are there all the time until you finish them. Especially if you pay for the Star Path, you should be able to have it until you finish it. Should I get this game on disc or digital? Can you get this game on a disc? I didn't know you could do... I would get it... I would not get this. I don't think you can... Can you get this on a disc? I don't know if you could do that. I would say digital, though. There are several updates to this game all the time. You're going to want to do it digitally if there even is an option to get on a disc, which I don't think that there is. I'm pretty sure this is only digital, unless I'm wrong. I have never heard of Disney Dreamlight Valley being on a disc. I've got the base game on it. Do you really? It's on a disc? You have it on a disc? Dude, I have been playing this game for over 4 years. I have never heard or known of this game to be available on a disc before. I would get it on digital. That way you always have it. Nothing can happen to it. Hopefully. I wouldn't recommend getting this on a disc. I play on PlayStation? Nice. I would get it digitally. I know we have PlayStation players in here. All my PlayStation players in here. We've got Cupcake Abby over on YouTube asking about getting it on disc or digital. If you play on PlayStation, what would you recommend? I play on computer. So for me, it's definitely digital. Hi, Angel. Would you guys recommend digital or disc? We got some people in here saying digital. I had no idea. I literally today years old, play over 3,000 hours in this game, been playing it for over 4 years. I had no idea that this game was available on disc. You download it from disc anyway? Everyone is saying digital. Cupcake, does that help? Cupcake Abby? Everyone's saying digital. Recommend digital, but I bought the cozy edition for Switch just because. Hi Derpy, late lunch lurk, disc nay, wait, disc nay, Dreamlight Valley, I see you. It took me a second, but I got there. Paley definitely has the right idea. Yeah, the lunar paths in Paley are awesome. I have my Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I don't want to take that out. Yeah, that's fair. Even more reason, man. Did you guys know all of my Call of Duty? Hi, Cupcake Abby. I also am a Call of Dutyer. I'm a big fan of Call of Duty. Fishy Live told me that they're updating Call of Duty so that there will be pre-shader, like the shaders will load in before. And then there was something else happening with Call of Duty, like big news for Call of Duty. I can't remember what he told me, but it was a big deal. Like, that's awesome. It's something with updates, some update news in Call of Duty. So I'm really excited, man. All of my Warzoners out there, this is a big deal. They announced all future PlayStations would be all digital and no disc. So if they were to ever upgrade their console, they would need to buy all over again. I wouldn't buy any discs from here on out. I would go all digital for sure. Shader preloads automatically. Thanks, babe. I'm glad that you can hear me. He pops in. Shader preloads automatically. That's what's happening. That's the big news in Call of Duty world. I'll recommend physical as often as you can get it. Uh-oh. More so with media like movies, shows, books, etc. But with all the updates Gameloft has made, getting the disc is purely nostalgia. Yes. So there are like, especially my husband here, Fishy Live, popping in. Like, he is a big fan of collecting 4K Blu-rays. So we have a growing movie collection right now, and I'll stand by that. Like, if anything ever happens to, like, if they're not streaming certain movies on Netflix or whatever anymore, at least we have the physical copy. But with games, especially the amount of times that there's an update to Disney Dreamlight Valley specifically, I would definitely recommend digital. The still cozy edition if I get on digital. PlayStation friends, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Do I have any PlayStation players in here that might know? Would you recommend the cozy edition? I don't know what the differences are. I don't know if that's... I don't know. I got the most expensive version of every single one of these Disney Dreamlight Valley games because you get extra stuff. And I have a problem. I also heard updates will require two starts now. Didn't they already? What's cozy edition? I'm not sure. I really don't know. Hold on. Let me Google it for you. Everything is in caps lock for me nowadays. Okay, let's see. PlayStation editions. There's the Wish Blossom Ranch, the Ultimate Edition. Where does it say? I don't see anything about Cozy Edition. I see Honeyglow Woods. I don't know what the Cozy Edition is. All I see is Ultimate. Cozy Edition comes with exclusive things and posters. And posters? What do you mean? They have the Ultimate Edition on here twice. I don't think that's supposed to be. Cozy Edition. Yeah, additional goodies. If that's the case, if it comes with different, like, more things, then I would get that version. Yeah, look at this. Wow, it comes in a case and everything. I did not know that you could get a physical disc copy of this game. I had no idea. If there's additional stuff, then I would always go with the one that has more stuff. That's what I do. The Cozy Edition comes with 5 companion skins, Cheshire Cat Sweater, Cottage House Skin, and 14,500 Moonstones. I would get the Cozy Edition. Cupcake, I would get the Cozy Edition. You get more stuff. You get a lot more stuff that will help you. I'm not going to see the Cozy Edition in the Steam store. I wasn't looking on the Steam store.
What an amazing day.
Bought the cozy edition for the Switch. It gets a code, not a physical copy. Good to know. And we love stuff. We love more stuff. More stuff is always better. Cupcake, I'm glad you found us today. Hopefully that helps. Again, I'm a Steam computer player, so I don't know as much about PlayStation or Xbox. But my friends in here do, so that was helpful. You guys, thanks for helping out. Cozy edition for me also came with real life poster and stickers. That's so cool. You got a real life poster? That's awesome. That just blew my mind. I had no idea that this game was on a disc. Not even the slightest clue that you could get this game on a disc. Kind of crazy thing about, since the first computer game I ever played was The Sims, and that was definitely on a disc. I can't tell you though. What was the last game that I purchased a physical copy of? Probably one of the Call of Duty games. All right, Goof. Go figure out a time-bending room. Time-bending? Eternity Isle? Let's go up here. I want it now, though. Can you make it happen? Even more reason to get the digital. Unless the digital is not Cozy Edition. Peeling the plastic off a new game. Where am I going? Hi, Cookie Dough. Game's physical game poster was a map of the valley. On the backside of it, that's cute. That's really cute. Okay, this is the room I need to figure out in here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, think space. I really want to play Alien Isolation again. Oh, I heard Hannah Montana stuff is on there. It is as of this week. Although if you're, so if you're just getting the game and you're new, every Wednesday there is an update to the game. So there is some Hannah Montana stuff featured in the premium shop this week, which I'll show you right now. It looks like this. Let me move out of the way. Oh, I'm already out of the way. But this is going to rotate out next Wednesday. So if you don't get the game yet, if you don't get the game until after next week, then this stuff won't be in the premium shop. This is also where the Cozy Edition would be the way to go, because it's going to give you additional moonstones, which is the in-game currency up here. And that's how you afford stuff in this shop. So if you're excited about Hannah Montana and the stuff that's in the game in the shop this week, I would do that immediately, because it will rotate out next Wednesday. I need more money and more moonstones, right, though? And then next week, I'm assuming that we're going to be getting some more, either Hannah Montana. We're assuming it's going to be Lizzie McGuire or more Hannah Montana. We don't know. We don't know. But you're going to want moonstones in order to get all these different unique items in the premium shop, which again rotates out every single Wednesday. Would it come back? Eventually. There's no way of knowing when, but eventually it'll come back. Still upset with myself for not buying the deluxe Founders Pack. Yeah, purely for the Celestial Sea Turtle. Yeah, that Founders Pack did come with a lot of really cool stuff. Giving me motivation to start my storage rooms in my house. Let's go! That's exciting. I'm on my Eternity Isle floor. So I want this room. This is just where I go drop off. There's nothing in it. Like, this is it. So I want to make this look more like Eternity Isle and space. I wish you could move the floor like you can move the walls in here. That'd actually be really helpful. And this doesn't center. Bow, 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 bow. Founder Pack users, rise up. Rise up. Let me go up. I always think that that's black, but it's purple. Hi, Izzy. Legend of Zelda on NES was my first game. Love that for you. Love that for you so much. Oh. I have to call my bank to shuffle some Moonstone funds since pay is next Friday and not tomorrow. Will you help support my Moonstone problem? This is why we have Moonstone support group. Oh, we had different walls for like a spaceship. Maybe these are the ones I'm thinking of. Yeah, well, I guess this. I don't like that, though. Oh, here we go. These are the ones I was thinking of. Yeah! Yeah, that's better. Also, just a reminder that you can do this. You can move your wallpaper around. It's pretty neat. This window's really big. Yeah, love it. That's been the big talk about those dock pieces, is that you can't walk on it. What would you do if you were me? I would do the things that bring me joy, is what I would do. Ultimately, it is up to you with how you decide to spend your money. That is it. That's all I got. Something I wish for to come to the valley in furniture mode is if we could flip items. Agreed. If we could like mirror image things. Is that what you mean? I wish. Y'all get any more? Y'all got any more of those moonstones? I don't know if I want to put... I guess this doesn't really matter. Do I want to put all these up like this? I really just want the big windows. But I guess we don't need the big windows like that. I gotta change this whole room up anyway. Oh. Didn't realize that was there. I have the other sky windows, star windows. Let me see. Those have trees on them. Although I do like these. These lines don't center with these lines, and it's really bothering me. Let's see if I have a different floor. These were the ones I was thinking of. Where'd they go? Yeah, mirror image. I'm right there with you. That would be really, really helpful. Maybe it's a me problem, but I often cannot remember from which DLC some items are. Oh, I feel that immensely. It takes me. I get Storybook Vale and Wish Blossom Ranch confused a lot. Maybe I don't. I want to have these somewhere, but maybe not in here. Space. Thank you, Lauren. See what this one says. Wait. Should be able to find like 25 moonstones per day by activating a couch. Going through them for loose change. That would actually be funny. Instead of sitting down and whipping out your phone, instead you're digging through the cushions. I really hope they give us another version that we can walk on with, yeah, Keepsake Sea. That would be awesome. Or even if they go in to update, like fixed an issue where you couldn't walk on the docks. This room already feels so much better than what I had before. All right, let me shuffle this deck. Oops. Oops, there we are. Oh, perfect. All right, you ready, Lauren? Welcome back, Ghosty. Look at the dip in lake. That sounds nice. Equal parts. Boop. Ooh, it's already 151. What the heck? Equal parts. Water seeks its own level. Therefore, I attract those who can meet me where I am on my journey. My interpersonal relationships are mirrors into my own self. I strive to put my best self into the universe, so I shall find others who seek growth. Rento, are you out there? I just got your message. Rento got my thumbnail, you guys. Equal parts. Water seeks its own level. Therefore, I attract those who can meet me where I am on my journey. My interpersonal relationships are mirrors into my own self. I strive to put my best self into the universe, so I shall find others who seek growth. Thank you for that, Lauren. What's your favorite tattoo you have, if that's okay to ask? It's kind of hard to pick. It's really hard to pick. I would say probably... I don't know, it's kind of a toss-up, but I always kind of go back to this one. You guys can't even see, I'm so small. This one. I dropped my curling iron on my arm not too long ago, and I burned myself. Thankfully, it didn't ruin my tattoo too much, but I can definitely see that I've got a little burn mark on it, but it's probably this one. It's really hard to pick a favorite, though. This is my newest one, which I really, really, really love. And then this one. I also I like all of them. Well, I love all of them. That's why I got them. But I think if I had to pick one, it might be this one. What was your first? My first tattoo is actually on my foot. And it's in the shape of a heart. It's two Nike swishes, but it's in the shape of a heart. So talking about a mirror image, I have one Nike swish and then a mirror image of a smaller one. So it's like this, but it's a heart on my foot. That was my first tattoo. Yeah, thanks for showing up as Cora. Thanks for asking. I know I didn't show you my pirate ship, but this one, I love tattoos. I really want to fill in all the space. I've got a lot of space to work with. Look at all that space. One of these days. Hi, Indigo. Yeah, my foot tattoo didn't hurt at all. My very first tattoo, I went and I got my foot tattooed, which again, it took like 2 minutes for him to tattoo my foot. It's like this big. My first tattoo on my foot. And I didn't feel hardly anything. It just felt like someone was going like this. Like, that's it. And then I went and got my wrist tattooed. This was my second tattoo. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Getting your wrist tattooed. Oh, I think that might have been the most painful one for me. That was my second one. This was my third. This was my fourth, fifth. Oh, wait, hold on. I have one on my shoulder. Wait, hold on. Foot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 tattoos. Elbow ditch is spicy. Noted. That would suck too, especially with, like afterward when it's all swollen and anytime you bend your arm, that would be terrible. Yeah, Aaron, I didn't even see your question. I have 6 if I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. I forgot my foot when I counted again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. Lucky number 7. Which means next up, I gotta get to 11. I need 5 more. No, 4 more. Math. Lucky number 4. There we go. We got there. Where on your wrist? Right here. It says be love. And the O is a heart. It's I can show you it like this. It's upside down. I gotta go like this. See it? Do you see it there? Q, I think the ankle bone was a bit bitey. It's not, yeah. My foot tattoo one didn't hurt at all. Everyone told me that was the worst place to get it done. It would hurt a lot. And then I went and got it done. I was like, that was like nothing. And then I went and got my wrist done. I was like, that hurt. That hurt a lot. All right, you guys, we're approaching our 2 o'clock hour, so it's our time to say our goodbyes here. I got to eat my lunch and go pick up the kiddos from school. The little one has gymnastics tonight, so we got to make sure she does it's back in school, so if she's got homework, she's got to get that done before gymnastics class. Whole big thing. But this was awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Always a great time here. Let me pull this up. Nice. Yeah, see you next time. So for anyone that is new here, if you guys are new to our treehouse, you can find us here Mondays through Fridays from 8 a.m. until 2 p.m. Eastern. It's 1:57 right now, so it's almost there. Almost time. But I will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern. However, I will be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. So if you found us, if today's your first time here and you found us through Disney Dreamlight Valley, I will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley again next week. It is my main game that I play here. I play it 3 days a week as of right now, out of the 5 days a week that I'm here. But Tuesdays and Fridays, as of recently, I've been dedicating to playing Horizon Zero Dawn. So just as a heads up, if you guys enjoyed your time here with some Disney Dreamlight Valley, the vibes are usually the same no matter what game we're playing. But tomorrow I will be playing Horizon Zero Dawn as well as Tuesdays and Fridays for Horizon Zero Dawn until I finish the game. Wahahaha. All right, you guys, let's go bring our love on over to one of our friends. We're going to see Evie. You guys, we're going to Evie. Okay, bye. Office hours. You guys want to know about Dreamsnaps and how to make a beautiful valley and be an awesome person? Then you guys are going to want to know Evie. Let me load this on up. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube as well. Again, for anyone that is new, I dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube. If you would like to support and follow along on the journey, I have been posting more short form content on both TikTok and YouTube, but I really am focusing on YouTube. I've got a big goal over there of hitting 1,000 subscribers, which is free. It is the equivalent of dropping a follow. If you haven't done so already and you'd like to support, please feel free to subscribe to my YouTube channel, !YouTube. Those of you that are already on over there that have been hanging out with us, jumping into chat, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, I'll be back tomorrow with Horizon Zero Dawn, and then next week I'll be back Monday, Wednesday, Thursday with Disney Dreamlight Valley specifically, and then Tuesday and Friday for some Horizon Zero Dawn. You guys are the best. Derpy, I love you so much. Thank you. Thanks for being here with us. Had to work tomorrow that time, but it was nice to be here. I'm glad you found us today. I'm really glad. Real Blonde, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Our follows are anonymous on Twitch, but if you'd ever like to jump in a chat, please feel free. Again, we're saying our goodbyes now, but I'll be back tomorrow. Hi, Emerald Clouds. Hi, Pumpkin Bread. Bye, you guys. Have fun with Evie. Evie's awesome. You guys are in great hands with Evie. I love her so much. Oh, you guys, Evie just got raided. So she doesn't know this, but we're double rating. I have her pulled up right now. She just got raided, so this is perfect. She'll do her welcome raid. We'll meet her at the same time. All right? Cool. Awesome. And Cupcake Abby, thanks for popping over to Twitch. I appreciate it. Double raid. Grab your raid messages. Double raid. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye. Bye.